Okay, the notebook is prepped. We need to come up with a name for the seed. Oh boy, this is always the hardest part. Mweep. I was gonna go with P-hater. But, it's like P-hat hater, but it doesn't really roll off the tongue well. You know what, let's do Mweep. Let's go with something positive. I like Mweep. We could do a Mweep seed. Mweep sounds good. Bless us, Mweep. Alright. Timer's ready. The Gamba has a minute left on it. We'll let that run out. We got about 45 seconds left for you guys to get your Gamba bets in. Alright, guys. Gotta reach around the cat here, taking up desk space. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, buddy. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. Babby! Okay, interesting start. Yeah, we can't actually get any checks from here. It's gonna be an annoying start, actually. A fucking stall. Are you shooting me? Jesus. They say that a man in a windmill is obsessed with arrow. 10 pieces. Let's try resetting this Stalfos. I have a plan for how to deal with that, actually. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the Skulltula on the bridge. We can maybe look at it if we land the jump slash, I guess. For now, let's just focus on our other 2 hints and the Skulltula on the island. It feels so weird being here right at the start of a seed. I never come here early. This is like one of the last places I go as child, usually. Stalfos below me just laughing. Moron Tunic. I'm worried he's gonna be like right below me. I can hear him swinging already. Yeah. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. We trap him like in the water temple entranceway? Come over here, buddy. Just a little farther. A little bit more. And fuck you. Hope you stay there forever and die. Is he following? I think he's still stuck down there. Alright, cool. You should get hit just for funsies. Ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, we just got hit already, so, you know, what's another hit? The water trial protects Ganon's tower. And one thing I actually do like to do is, if we find a Poe in a bottle, like this early in a seed, I'll just fucking drink it. See if we take damage or not, just for fun. If it's like less than half an hour in and we're Child Link and it's our only bottle, hell yeah, I'll send it. Still hear that Stalfos giggling in the distance. They say that in Goron City, explosives unlock arrows, 10 pieces. Okay, if that Stalfos actually clipped out, then we should be pretty safe to check this other Skulltula too. I still hear him. Where the hell is he? Oh, he is directly below me, isn't he? Okay, You know what? That Skulltula is not even in logic right now. We could get it with the jump slash, but let's just leave it. Make sure it's daytime before we go into Hyrule Field. And thanks for the follow, Prince. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. This is such an awkward spawn. I guess we'll grab this open grotto and then try to head to Kokiri Forest before nighttime. Heard a lizard. They say that floating on ice is a huge rupee. I guess tokens might be good. We don't know if we need them or not yet on this seed. Walk forward for now till we get a hang of these enemy placements. There's the lizard. Okay. So as long as Link is on the path here in Hyrule Field, it can actually be nighttime without enemies spawning around him. There are some exceptions to that are probably just like glitches to do with uneven terrain. Okay. But more or less, it's pretty safe. But yeah, in general, the rule of thumb is to make sure that it is daytime when we're in Hyrule Field, so that the random enemies don't spawn around us. I don't see anything in that bush. I know that that's a spawn point for an enemy. Right in the middle of these bushes here. Okay, is Kokiri Forest gonna be Kokiri Forest today? Not an auspicious beginning. Okay, it's something. Take a bottle to start our bug adventure. There are worse things to get early on. That's a good backtrack preventer. Finding that very fast. And this section always highlights how much of a casual I am. I don't know the back walk and side hop strat through here, and I always feel unsafe trying to learn it, so I just go forward. I know it's safe because I've seen speedrunners do it 100 times, but I like hardly ever do these randomizers that aren't no-hit attempts anymore. So I don't really get time to practice. Kiri Shop has a bomb bag for 20 bucks. Let's go. Okay, bombs and bugs. That's great. That's very good backtrack prevention. So much has just opened up for us. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. Nope. That was too close. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a little walk. Honestly, we'll probably just end up back in Kokiri Forest by going up Death Mountain and coming out the Goron City shortcut instead now. Kind of tempted to check the Skulltula here as well, now that we can look at it by just throwing a bomb. We don't have to worry about doing the jump slash. You know what, let's do that. If it's a game changer item, I'm gonna want it early. Blue rupee. All right, nice. Let's safely skip that one. Honestly, we should just be heading to market next. That's the smart thing. We've got 2 grottos on this side of Hyrule Field. Nice. Another token. Have no idea if that's good or not. Always a little, like, annoying getting the easy Mac tokens before we know if they're worth it. And they say that the fairy bottle can be found at Kokiri Forest. A bottle with a fairy at Kokiri Forest somewhere. Less impactful now that we have a bottle already, but still neat. More bottles is nice for a couple reasons, but particularly impactful for like Ice Cavern, where it's nice to have a second bottle. And just late game having more bottles is really nice because we can stack up green potions. Okay, yeah, let's do the smart thing I said and go to the market now. Like normally, child start route is Kokiri Forest, Market, and Lake Hylia. But with these random spawns, we kind of have to adapt a little bit to wherever we start out at. And they say that the Spirit Temple hoards arrows. Excellent hints we're getting today. This is a fantastic seed. Okay, now we're at the market. We can get good stuff now. Market always cooks, right? See? I'm just saying. I'm just saying we got an auspicious beginning here. The market seems like it's gonna be good. Where there's one item, there's often more than one item. So saith the wise men. Look at this. Look at all these items. Song of Storms, Progressive Ocarina. Okay, before we buy anything, let's look at the shops. Magic for 45. Yeah, market's fucking cooking today. Alright, one more shop to look at and then we can decide what to purchase. But I mean, we can like very easily farm rupees here, so we'll get all of it. I just wanted to see if there was a wallet first before we started buying stuff. Easy game. Yo, there's a wallet. I could fucking smell it, you guys. I knew there was a wallet here somewhere. Oh, I had the sniffer. My wallet sense was tingling. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, that's a great start. Getting an early wallet is just super comfy because we don't have to worry about not being able to, you know, hold all the rupees that we find. Excellent. Farm up some rupees and we'll grab that minuet. And then we need to do bomb chew bowling as well. Okay, that's enough for Minuet, and then we're gonna need an additional 90 after we buy that. Very nice. Okay, we've got a warp song now. Hopefully our Sacred Forest Meadows child isn't too bad. Because we're going to be using that song to get around a lot, I think. Okay, Bomb Chew Bowling time, my favorite. The best part of the whole game. Yo, wake up. Wake up, I'm here. Your whole life has led up to this moment, and your customer. We still have no idea if tokens are good, so I'm gonna get that. Threaded the needle. Not quite. Damn. Too high again. That should be good. Nice. Second game is a huge rupee. Okay. Once again, we'll take that. You know, thank you for the dungeon insect. Taco, please. Ash, you too, please. An annoying cat and an annoying chicken in my face right now. My aim off? Oh my god, okay, fine. There. It's gonna be a little low, maybe? Yeah, fuck. Oh my god, just under and just over. Okay, that looks good. Bomb chews. So normally we could just like buy these, but I like to get the bomb chews from the third bomb chew game. By the time you've already done the first two, this one's just getting them at a discount. That looks good. Okay, we're almost done at market now. Came out of that with a profit because of that huge rupee. I need to remember to check the hints at the Temple of Time as well. Can't sleep on those. They say that arrows can be found at the market. We don't have ZL yet, do we? Okay, let's get our other hint here, and then we'll go take Richard back to his mom. They say that plundering Jabu Jabu's belly is a foolish choice. That's a fucking blessed hint. Thank fucking God. Okay, if we can get that for like Fire Temple and Water Temple too, amazing. Even just Jabu is great though. But the mere fact that it's foolish doesn't mean that we don't have to do it as child yet, so we're only halfway excused. It can be foolish, but we could still be forced to do it as child, which is honestly the worst option. If we're gonna be forced into it as child, I at least want there to be good stuff along the way, in the rooms that we have to do. There's actually one more thing we want to buy here. Oh yeah, and we need to check these hints. And they say that plundering Desert Colossus is foolish. Ice Cavern is foolish. Wow. A Goron above a maze holds a gold Skulltula token, and the Test of Radiance holds a gold Skulltula token. That was crazy though. 3 foolish hints in a row, and they were all good ones. That's fucking nuts. Okay, we cleaned out the market of everything meaningful, everything worth purchasing. Now let's finally head over to Kakariko and see if these Skulltula tokens are worth collecting. I need this. Thank you very much. I'm taking these. $20. Man, what a low ball. She normally pays 50. Okay, 10 tokens is a purple rupee. 20 tokens is a huge rupee. 30 tokens is FW. 40 tokens is a Deku stick. And 50 is a token. Okay, so 30 for FW, not bad. So since it's not like a Way of the Hero item, it's probably going to just give us lots of tokens. Need to get that magic so we can use it. Big money in the Skulltula house for sure. Cultural House is paying out today. Got that ransom money for saving the kids. Ah, shit. Got baby-legged. I think it's really funny that, like, the vast majority of the people in Kakariko just don't give a shit about the house with the cursed people in it. It's like, oh yeah, you know, spiders live there, whatever. We just don't talk about it. And they clearly didn't do anything about it for, like, at least 7 years, because, you know, they're all still there after the Ganondorf apocalypse. They say that the Deku Tree hoards a strength upgrade. Oh, Flux, you couldn't fight Kadron because he hasn't done the name command to generate a character yet. Yeah, thank you, Anthony. Okay. Nighttime cac checks. Ooh, letter bottle. Very nice. We're gonna be weeping soon, boys. I never said I would beat you now. Bloopy. Okay, we'll skip that. Hey, Prelude. Very comfy. Okay, let's go Graveyard next. Okay, Dampe, what do you got? Ooh, boss key. The Forest Temple boss key. Nice. Nice. Nice-oo. Thank you, Dampe. Honestly, I feel like Dampe gives good items more often than not. He hooks it up. Oh, come on. That's just a token. Safe to skip. Can I kill you? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, we got a boss key here from the graveyard, so I can't really complain about it being too dry. Going to Goron City and Zora's River are both tempting right now. I think we just go Goron City first, as long as Death Mountain isn't too bad. Double kill. "13 explosives, that should be fine. As long as we don't have to fight like an army of Beamos on the way up here. Come on, go over my head. Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. It's a little bit close. There we go. Use a bomb chew for this one, I think. Hey, there's our bomb refill. Stick up top. Hey, big magic. Bigga magic. Spirit temple inside the Dongo's cavern. go that way. Yeah, we're just good to go into Goron City now. After this, because we have Song of Storms, which is really weird. Always feels weird having Song of Storms before Zelda's Lullaby. They say all toasters toast toast. Hey, very nice early slingshot. Starting to feel better already. Let's go topside first. How long will I be streaming? Tonight? Probably another 2 hours, 3 at the most. And then tomorrow we'll be doing another stream, but tomorrow's gonna be the last stream before Christmas. Nice. Let him hook. They say that Big Goron crafts a Gerudo training ground keyring. Nice. Alright, let's get Mr. Big Rolling Goron here. Oh, so you immediately started being cool when you got out of the military flux. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, we actually opened the shop with that explosion? Okay, sure. We can pretend that was on purpose. Man, that is my first stick in a pot on this seed. It's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Step 1, cut a hole in the pot. Step 2, put your stick in the pot. Step 3, break open the pot. That's the way you do it. It's my stick in a pot. Okay, now that I'm done singing my stick in a pot, let's go back to the Lost Woods. We have at least one check in the Kokiri Forest. And then, you know, much more we can do in the Lost Woods as well. Ash, what are you doing, buddy? You stealing my microphone? My cat is just rubbing all up on my microphone arm right now, and he keeps pushing it away from me. They say that Goron City is on the way of the hero. Nice. Ooh, and beans. beans are also nice for saving, making some checks easier later, basically. What are you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh, this cat. Okay, Nope. Oh my god, I'm so fucking distracted by my cat right now. Jesus Christ, Ash. Leave it alone. Leave the microphone alone. This is my daily experience, just like fighting off a cat while I'm trying to play the game and entertain you guys at the same time. Okay, he's done now. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Piece of hearts. They say invisible ghosts can be exposed with Deku Nuts. I don't want to expose Deku Nuts. You have a cat who likes to lay on your keyboard while you're trying to play games. Yep, that's more or less what I deal with. Thankfully, he's pretty good about staying off the keyboard, but he likes to get directly in between me and the monitor. And he likes to lay in my mousepad space. So, when I'm playing a game with a controller, it's fine. But if I'm trying to play a game with the mouse and keyboard, it can be very troublesome. Purple rupee. Okay, while we're here, we can't actually get this one with just bomb chew and hook shot though, so that's unnecessary, but we'll still plant it. This should be our last Deku Scrub merchant, and it's a stick. I don't know about this. Imagine losing a 1v1 to a child, dude. Come on. Embarrassing. Are you even trying? No wonder they gave you all that armor. You're getting slapped around, brother. No, that Wolfos is not randomized, Anthony. The one outside? No. He's always there because he opens the gate. Yo, Song of Time. Okay. Water Temple hoards a Hylian shield. That was a very clutch Song of Time. How much do I care about these hints? Okay, jump scare lizard. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna kill this guy. I don't need the hints that bad. We can just leave. Okay, so we still need to go Zora's River, we still need to go Lon Lon, we still need to go Gerudo Valley. I think those are our major child locations to hit up before we swap to adult. Is it weird you only watch randomizers and challenges to see streamers fail because it's funny? No, not at all. The failing is one of the good parts. Like, I'm absolutely going to be putting a compilation together of all my hits that I've taken in this challenge. The suffering is what people are here for. Don't get me wrong, the success is part of it too. But the suffering along the way is the real magic. I don't think that's weird at all, Prince. You watch randomizers because you love OOT? Based. Yeah, that's pretty much me when I'm watching other people play randomizers. I love learning new tricks and just seeing how people approach things in ways different from me. Lore Master in the water. Yeah, sure, I would like to throw away 55 rupees now that you ask. Why not? Oh, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. My chat bullies me all the time, Prince. I got thicker skin than a lot of streamers. It's the tax. Well, I wish there was more Chicken, steak. You stay and wish upon your downfall. You'll fit right in, bro. God, are the cats about to lay within 2 feet of each other and not fight? Something must be wrong. They say that a shadow circling reflected light in the spirit temple guards a huge ruby. They say that the shadow trial was dispelled by Sheik. Do they say that? 4 hours if I'm lucky on a crowd control day. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby right now, so we do need to keep the chicken. We can grab this, but we can't get the Skulltula right now because we'll risk losing our Cucco. We just gotta remember to leave Zora's domain on foot so we can get these couple of checks out here. Yeah, we try to do crowd control randomizers once a month. And we haven't done one for December yet, so it's highly likely that I'll squeeze one in, like, right before New Year's. Ooh, what a shop. Aria's song, 30 bucks. Hover boots, 70 bucks. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Hey, you two be nice. It's okay. Okay. Be nice. And one of my cats just, like, will not allow the other one to get next to her. Oh, you guys, it's time to mweep. Prepare your mweepers. I almost forgot. Alright, here we go. Let 'em rip. Mweep. Mweep. Mweep, my children, mweep. Yes, let the mweep flow through you. It's wonderful. Fantastic. Thank you guys for indulging me once again in this silly ritual. They say that on a rooftop in the desert lies a blue ruby.
Weep. 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 Weep.
Okay, driving game, and then
Weep.
light the torches.
Lizard. Weep. 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 Weep.
Oh my god, it's still going. How much did we weep today?
Weep. 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 Lizard.
That it? I think we're done. Mission complete. Excellent job, everybody. Good weep sesh. Recovery art. Come on, man. You can do better than that. You missed the weep sesh, Anthony? Oh, no, you didn't miss it. I see you weeping. We had a run that ended. If anybody has the clip still, post that in chat for Anthony. Yeah, we made a mistake in the fire temple today. Basically, 2 runs in a row ended similar ways. Yeah, you were in the weep. I assume you're asking what happened because you want to know what happened to the last run. Okay, that completes Zora's domain. We do need to go out to the fountain, though, still. Shit. Okay, so let's grab Bimsh. No, it wasn't a Stalfos again today. No, it was the Peahat, the little spinny spiky guys. The last 2 seeds have ended to those. And then the one before that was the Stalfos with the light arrows. Okay, we want to see bottom of the well in here. Nice. Okay, that means that, we aren't forced into Child Jabu on this seed because we know it's foolish, and we know it's not gonna be in the only place that would lock us into being, Child. The reason we pray for bottom of the well inside Jabu's belly here, is because it puts both of our forced child places together. Death Mountain Crater is foolish. Okay. Neat. So this entrance right here, like going into the fish's mouth, is child only. And then once we go inside, this little crawl space is also child only. So putting those both here together just gets it all out of the way in one neat little package. Token. We can skip that pretty safely. And they say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Lake Hylia. Can't actually get that check yet. Do we want to fuck with bottom of the well? I mean, without Zelda's Lullaby, we can't do a ton here, but we can still get a few checks. Oh, it's nighttime. They say that plundering Death Mountain Crater is a foolish choice. Oh, you're talking about when I died on the previous seed. No, I'm talking about the small peahats, the baby ones. It doesn't matter if it's nighttime for those guys. Whether it's day or night, they'll still make a beeline for you for the tiny ones. Okay. Nice. He won't be a problem anymore. Ikubaba over there. And we're getting close to our 30 tokens already. That's going to get us for Roar's Wind. At this rate, that's going to be our first way to be able to use magic. Stick capacity, nice. Yeah, having magic on this run is nice. Really sucks getting super late game and having all your arrows and spells and stuff and just not being able to use them. Big Mountie. Close. It was like right above me. I didn't even think it was there. I thought it was more left. Hey, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, let's just go down to the bottom now. We don't have strength. Okay, we gotta use our own bombs. Bomba. Okay, we can get 2 more checks here with the items we have right now. Another dungeon, thanks Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Excuse me. Alright. That is all we can do here at the moment. Without keys or Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, we got our 2 other checks out here in Zora's River that we wanted to get. Well, one's a check, one's a hint. We're gonna get these, and then we need to head to Lon Lon and Gerudo Valley, and I think that wraps up our child stuff. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Token. They say that the forest trial protects Ganon's tower. I think we're just gonna go from Market over to Lon Lon that way. Damn, I'm running out of Dr. Peepo for the day. I could open one more, but it's getting a little bit late already. Do it. Do it, he says. I don't know, are you gonna be home at a reasonable enough time to play video games today? Another one. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Kaka grabbing champion right here. Okay. Skippable token. Bloopy. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, we can get one more check here. Actually, we can get 2 more checks here and then look at one more. Water Temple keyring. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Nice. Stacking up those keys. Although it's actually pretty funny, the 2 keys that we have right now, or key rings, are the ones that we want to not have. It's entirely possible for Fire and Water Temple for us to just go straight to the boss and ignore everything else in there. Okay, now we're done here. What's next? Gerudo Valley? I think Gerudo Valley. We do still need to stop by Kokiri Forest one more time as Child as well, that's right. That would be easiest to do at the end. Go peek in Tektite Grotto. You fell in a pit and did nothing else? Sometimes it'd be like that, man. I think you might still be able to get loot, I'm not sure. But the dungeons are really cool, because not only do you get the loot that makes your, you know, character blingier and stronger, but you can also get redemption vouchers for the Tangia stuff. So you can get, like, TTS vouchers and meme redemption vouchers and all that good stuff. It's always good to farm the dungeons. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Prince. And thank you for them, Weep Anthony. Scary stall child.
Listen!
Oh my god, Navi. When did you get so loud? You really wanted me to listen right there.
Lizard.
Lizard. I don't hear no lizard. And it's funny that this is our spawn point here in Kakariko, but we actually can't, or not Kakariko, this is our spawn point in Gerudo Valley. I swear I know where I am, I'm just tired. This is our spawn point here in Gerudo Valley, and we actually have not been able to get any checks here until now, because we spawned on one of the lower platforms here. They didn't change lizard? Oh, you mean to, like, one that's not cut off? Yeah, I have to look at Tangia and see if they have other options. You like lizard? Okay, well we can live it. We can leave it. It doesn't need to change. I kind of like it too. If anything, we could just add another one and rename this one to Lizard. Gold Skulltula token can be found at the graveyard. Oh no, my bugs. Okay, wait, no, we're fine. Whew, thought I lost them. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we just need the name change on it. And that'll be easy enough to do. I just need to remember to do it after stream. Spirit Temple keyring. That's a keyring that we actually need. That one's mandatory. Spirit, Shadow, and Forest we do actually need to find in order to beat the game. A lot of keys, yes sir. A whole lot of keys for an hour and 19 minutes into a run. Okay, one last place to go. We need to go back to the Kokiri Forest. And there's gonna be like 1 or 2 checks in that area. Imagine if running backwards is faster IRL. That'd be pretty fucking silly, but I feel like people would just get good at it, you know? Just like looking over their shoulder. I bet there are some like mildly disabled people who just can't like move their knees correctly and probably are faster moving backwards for some weird reason. There's got to be somebody on Earth who is faster moving backwards than moving forward. US to and from work, hell yeah, brother. I feel like the bombs would be expensive, though. And we are back. And we were first here so long ago. I don't think we had Song of Storms while we were here. No, hold up, I think you're actually cooking with that, Prince. Like, actual competitive backwards running. That's like some ESPN 8 the Ocho shit right there, and I'm kind of here for it. I want to see that now. Hey, look, it's that bottle we could have had a long time ago. Good thing we didn't really need it. Check this hint at least, right? It's actually possible to beat the Running Man. You know, I don't think we checked that hint, actually. They say that Twin Rova holds a gold Skulltula token. Speaking of gold Skulltula tokens, I hold 23 of them. We only need 7 more, and then we are done collecting them. We get our Furor's Wind. Okay, that's all of our child checks, I believe. Time to go become a man. And pray that we don't get a terrible adult spawn. I guess it doesn't matter too much if it's bad because we'll have warp songs no matter what. This is too easy so far. There are invisible enemies. Invisible Keese and invisible Floor Masters are definitely some of the more troublesome ones. The first, like, 3 hours of a run are usually pretty chill, Prince, and then once we start having to do dungeons is when it gets a little more exciting and hectic. But we try to avoid the dungeons at first to get as many items as we can. Okay, let's see what this looks like. We never actually checked the hints in Sacred Forest Meadow. What if Lizard was invisible? Oh, man. No thank you. They're already tough enough when they're visible. Having to get close enough to lock onto them would be fucking awful. In the vanilla game, there are actually invisible Stalfos, but thankfully they're removed from this randomizer. Water Temple hoards a Hylian shield. Yeah, no, there are invisible Floor Masters, Prince. Wall Masters were already kind of invisible by default. Yep, see, there's one right there. Yeah, with no shadow. Okay, yeah, I could see that. That'd be actually kind of fun, just having only the audio cue. Spirit Temple boss key. We really shouldn't be here. Okay, so we can get a couple of checks basically for free. We're not going to go to the Stalfos room right now, though. Not with no Deku Nuts and no bow. Hey, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. The mirror shield, yo. Nice little pickup. Doesn't do anything for us yet, but we're gonna need it for a couple of things later for sure. Okay, do we want to do anything else here? Honestly, no, we should come back later. Everything else in this place is a little too unsafe without Deku Nuts right now. Mirror Shield was nice, but let's not push our luck. Ah, there you are. Yo, what's up, Laughing Man? Good to see you, bro. Sir, please. They say that Spirit Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Oh, no, don't lock onto that. There we go, got him. And they say that a fairy bow can be found at Sacred Forest Meadow. I did just go right past a check here, didn't I? This actually should be our bow. I think this is the last check we can get here. Sick. Okay, I'm glad we actually got the hint before we got that. That's pretty funny. Huge W on that bow. Boink. Blue rupee. Okay, I think we're done in Lost Woods as adult now. Third. Assess the situation here. Goma egg. Pectite. Skull Kid down here. Nope. Oh, that was really unfortunate timing. I should have gone onto the platform first. Where the fuck are we? Oh, no, right back here. Okay, so we would be here anyway, even if I didn't play the Minuet song. Okay. We're gonna get used to seeing this a lot, you guys. This is... Wallmaster. Safe to climb straight up. Now that we have a bow, we can just slap this guy right in the face. Okay, let's try this again. Skull Kid out of here. Do it again. Do that again. No, not this way. Oh no, you're making it weird. No. Okay, we don't need to get in that shop anyway. We can avoid it. Yeah, we actually don't need to get into the shop. Okay. I know the strat this time. All we need to do is really just get the Skulltula in the back corner. And if the Floor Master is in the shop entrance, that's fine. One in the shop, that's too damn bad. We already checked the shop as child. We don't need to look again. We already went to that store 7 years ago, kid. Okay, so here's the strat. Make him move. Wait here. And then we go. Okay. Now we can finally leave here and be on our way to other, bigger, brighter checks. Give him a hug? I don't want to give him a hug when there's a Floor Master around. Besides, I don't know if he can even, like, properly hug me back while he's got all that armor on. Okay, where do we go? Kakariko. We just started adult. It's just a weird spawn. That's right. Okay, so Kakariko first. We've got 2 shops there. A lot of big checks. After that, maybe Goron City? That's a good flow. We can check this grotto over here too. Now that we have a hook shot. Beamos. Nice. Plus 3 bombs. And token number 25. Okay, tons of checks here for us right now. Like, between this and Death Mountain, there's probably going to be something. Actually, Death Mountain, we know Death Mountain Crater is foolish, so that takes a lot of checks out of the way that we would normally be excited about. It's still going to be worth going there to check what's in the Fire Temple, though. Fire arrows. Don't mind if I do. And that's the only good thing we can get here. Hey, thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Nehru's Love. Alright, one-time use. Oh, it's $2.15. We can't even afford it. We need the Giga Wallet. The Giga Wallet. Beautiful. Okay, the prize wasn't quite so beautiful, but, you know, the gameplay was. Oh no, I forgot to open bottom of the well again, you guys. I'm so not used to having early Song of Storms. Okay, it's actually fine, though. We have Prelude, so we can do it pretty easily when we want to later. Arrows. Oh, man, it's just followed. Yo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow, my guy. Okay, that's right. We checked that already as child. Hope you're having a good one today, man. It's good to see you, man. Before we do Graveyard, there's one more check to do here, actually. Yo, it's that guy! Okay, time for the Dampe race. You can just chill out, Mr. Peahat. Ooh, that's a strength bracelet. Shit. We must have not even looked at that. I'm gonna have to come back here and plant beans. Shit. Okay, I guess it's not crucial at the moment, but I do need to write that down. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Don't fuck me, Dampe. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we should be fine here. This is going to be like a 57, 58 second time. Was it worth it, is the question. No. As long as it's less than a minute, it's all good with me. Actually, it doesn't have to be less than a minute, it has to be a minute or less. Distinct difference. Alright, time to climb Death Mountain.
Unacceptable!
58 seconds is too slow, I'm sorry. Gonna have to get that down to 56 seconds at least. Hello? Awkward. Thank you for the dungeons, Anthony.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, we can cheese at least one Skulltula here right now. This is a glitchless run, but this is not considered a glitch within these rules. Okay, so we spin slash this boy. Side hop, side roll, flash, lock on. Ah, I did it a little too fast. Lock on, then jump slash. Excuse me. There we go. Those are my arrows. Nailed it. I've never actually stopped him and then not talked to him, so I wonder where he's gonna be when we go back.
Skill issue.
Light arrows. Feels good. Feels good, man. We can get the Chad sword. We can wombo combo Stalfos with that. Light arrows into a jump slash with the Chad sword is a one-shot on him. Oh, he does keep rolling. You do have to talk to him. How do I attract so many Anthonys? I collect them like Pokemon. Eventually we'll have a shiny Anthony. It's like how Majin Phil collects pies. I collect Anthony's. Okay. Death Mountain crater stuff. Wait, we know this is foolish actually, so we don't even need to bother looking here. I do want to check this dungeon, but that's pretty much it. Gabu. This is actually the exact same spot it was on the last seed as well. We still need to actually pray that Baronade is not the boss here. You know what? I want to find out now. I can't live my life in suspense. Hello? Lizard. Be nice. I need to know if this boss is going to be Baronade. Is that a bird down there? Okay, let's not load that guy. Oh, that's not good. One less. Okay, that's gotta be an invisible keys. Nope. No, okay, let's just come back here later. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's a bad place. We don't need to go there. We'll come back to that room later when we have a lens of truth or something. But boss, yeah, well, I mean, we mostly just wanted to know what it is right now anyway. Like, it's not worth losing the run over at this point. It's not going anywhere. We are gonna go into this grotto, even though we know the area is foolish. There's a hint in here, so that's worth checking out. They say that you're wasting your time reading this hint, but I disagree. Talk to me again. Fantastic hint. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. What did it say? Let's go read it again, shall we? They say the nightly builds may be unstable. That wasn't the hint. It was the one in this grotto over here. They say that you're wasting your time reading this hint, but I disagree. Talk to me again. They say that you're wasting your time reading this hint, but I disagree. Talk to me again. I had never seen that one before. There's probably plenty of silly hints that I haven't seen, honestly. Okay, 4 enemies here. Lizard. Armos. The Fire Temple hoards Deku Stick capacity. I hear Dodongus stomping around. And the bubble is way out of the way, so I think we're clear here. Okay, token. Yeah, we really need more warp songs now. Wait, we checked this, didn't we? I didn't write down what dungeon this was. I want to say Spirit? No, it was Forest. Okay. Forest was ye olde vanilla forest. Which, might not be so scary now that we have a bow. We could get a few checks in there, I mean... Even if we do that, though, I'd want to come back with more than 7 arrows. Okay, so let's put that off for now. We're not going to any dungeons yet. We have a couple of checks in Zora's River we can do. We do still need to get those strength bracelets from the graveyard, but that's going to require a trip back to Child or a long shot. Okay. And we're actually kind of rapidly approaching a not-so-great spot. We're running out of my precious overworld checks, you guys. I'm gonna have to go somewhere spooky soon. You know what? Let's put off Lake Hylia for a minute, actually. Let's go Zora's River first. We can actually get, well, a single out of check no, 2 out of logic checks. 2 out of logic checks by sneaking into Zora's domain with hover boots. You know, thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Part of me feels like I'm making a mistake by not going to get Furor's Wind right now. Oh, he just clipped through that fucking fence. Okay, I changed my mind. Let's go get Furor's Wind real quick. It's not gonna help with that Stalfos situation any, but it gives me a place to go farm some arrows real quick. He laughed at me as he did it, too. Friend. I don't need ghost bone friends who phase through fences. Look, this is a glitchless run. If I can't clip through things, then he can't either. Not fair. Okay, we finally got a spell. Gonna be really nice to have when we start doing big dungeon time. You know what, just to make sure we're safe, let's do this farming at nighttime. I don't want that pea hat to clip through the fence or anything either. There we go, finally getting some arrows. 2 more and we're good. There we go. Alright. Arrow farm complete.
Wheat.
Thanks for them wheat prints. Mweep to you too, sir. Mweep to you too. Okay. Got arrows. Yeah, let's go see if we can brave Zora's River. There's 2 checks there, plus 2 more past the waterfall. So it is worth going. We can also check a dungeon entrance as well, which is always good. Just don't get hit? I don't know, man. Every time I've tried so far, I've been getting hit, and it's been working out pretty well. Hearing someone say sir always makes my brain lag. Dude, honestly, like, when I hear that shit IRL, me too. Like, I feel more like a dude than a sir, you know what I mean? You consider me a brosef. Thanks, brosef. It's an awkward spot for a bubble. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nailed it. Well, I will call you whatever you want to be called. Right, we checked that grotto already. Which means we've checked that hint already, which means we can fuck off. Oh wait, no. We don't need to fuck off. We need to stay fucked on. This is the reason we came here. You go by anything? Okay, well, I'll probably just default to, like, masculine stuff then, since you got Prince in your name. Easiest for me to remember. Right, we don't have that song. Okay, that's fine. We'll just break in. Easy peasy. Your Discord name is Princess. That's hilarious. I guess it's the first impression that really does make the difference, huh? Okay, Bloopy up top. Big Skippo. We've got one check here. No hints. We've already checked the hints, so one check in one dungeon. Yo, what's up, Endra? Yes, well, we are sort of still going. This is a new seed. Previous seed did unfortunately end, but we are still going nevertheless. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a bit of a late start. Going to be starting probably around like, oh shit, like 9 p.m. Pacific. So I figured getting a little bit of the seed out of the way today was not a bad idea. Dodongo's Cavern. Goma egg. And we can't see anything else. Hello. Okay, so he came from up there. Beamos there. And then left and center are invisible or unspawned.
Anthony Ad asked me, where is Bob? Dr. Pepper Noissus, we call for you. Anthony is hungry. Bob? Who's Bob? If Bob's got the snacks, then we're in business. But if you're calling for the mighty Dr. Pepper, let me join in the chant. Maybe if I drink enough, they'll finally notice me and hook a guy up with some sponsorship love. And hey, Anthony, get yourself something to eat before you turn into one of those hangry gamers.
I'm getting hungry too, but I'm gonna wait till after stream before I eat. Gotta entertain you guys for another hour at least. Okay, fine, we'll fight. Keeps backing me out. Gonna run out of hallway at this rate. Nice. Hey, silver scale. Gonna help with our shortcutting with our spawn point. That's actually really nice. A good item. Gender is a roulette wheel. I mean, that sounds fun. See what you wake up as every day. How do I feel today? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we're safe, but yikes. Forgot about the spikes. Can't forget about the spikes. Thank God for audio cues. Okay, we hit that switch. Dodongo up top. Oh God, we don't have strength. Okay, fine. I will use my own bombs out of my own pocket without reimbursement. We'll get Link a nice spike massage. Great idea. Just lay down and let it roll all over my back. Oh, that actually sounds like weirdly nice. Another what is this churg seed? Oops all churgs, but usually when you have an oops all, it's something good, like the berries in Captain Crunch. I mean, I guess I'll take churgs over Stalfos, honestly, if I had to pick one. Churgs are far from the worst enemy in the game. Churgs are friends. Okay. I could see that. We can work with that. You are annoying. Fine, I will jump slash you from the back like you want me to. Oops all likes? That sounds like it would be pretty easy. I could handle oops all likes. Okay, this room we might not make it through. We might end up just leaving. Got a fucking Stalfos? Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Wait. Hold on. I think we got this, actually. Oh, never mind. We don't got this. That was bad. Trying to think of how doable that room was. Okay. Maybe we try it again. I'm not walking into the spikes.
Thank you.
Yeah, with next, thank you for the 1 month sub. I appreciate it. Well, it's been nice having you around today. Looking forward to seeing more of you. Thank you again for the sub. Now that you're subbed, you can also engage in violence with the rest of our subs. You can start by typing !name. Thank you, Anthony. Yes, !name and then !fight. You are now legally allowed to partake in violence. A level 3 bread mage. I don't think we've had a bread mage yet. I think you're the first one. Oh, God. Can you imagine if I just side hop after there and took damage? And just skip a U. Okay, so walk in. Right here. Oh! God damn it. Fucking Redead. Keeps tricking me. Okay. Okay, one more try at this, and if I don't get it, we'll come back later. Is it possible to change your name? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Your name, you can change your name, but your level resets with it, Kazzy. You kind of have to start over if you want to do that. If you are willing to just start over with a new name, then I believe the command is ! Reroll. Nice to meet you, Stab. Endra over here picking on everybody. Once Endra figured out how the level correction worked, it was all over for everybody else. Got him. Nice, okay. Now we're chilling. Okay, sure. Oops. Actually, you know what? We don't need bomb shoes for this. We can do this with regular bombs. Hey. A little daring jump here. Purple rupee. Okay, so we go. Nice. Alright, once we got past that one room here, we're kind of gaming now. Arrows. I don't think we got a single good item here, but that's okay. Full clearing a dungeon and, you know, getting the boss here is always worth it. That sounds like step one toward getting food, Anthony. I'm on board. I approve. Yeah, I'm like almost certain there are still some names and jobs that people have not found in the fight bot yet. RoboFriendo still got some tricks up his sleeve. Okay. Come on. Come on, P-Hat. There we go. Okay, that is a full clear on Dodongo's Cavern now. We just need to check the boss out. Hold on a second. The fucking sound of this big-ass door closing is the sound of the day starting on Majora's Mask. They just gave it, like, extra bass and reverb for Majora's Mask. Listen closely to this. This is the Majora's Mask sound. I just heard it. You can hear it easier going out because the P-hat sound coming out of the ground doesn't cover it up. You'll hear it better this time. See? That's the fucking Majora's Mask sound. I'm telling you guys. I just realized that? Yeah, because I don't pay attention to door sounds. Getting hit would be fun. You should try. That is a compelling argument. It does sound fun. And if I get hit, I could, like, end the stream and get something to eat. Wonder where Majora's Mask got it or any of its inspiration. This is actually going to be our first boss we get to see on this seed. Fuck, okay. Bongo Bongo, and that means the Shadow Temple boss is one of the child bosses. Do I want to do this without lens? I think we should be able to do it. This is fine. We can make this work. This will be fine. We've done worse than lensless Bongo. Look, I know they reused a lot of sounds for Majora's Mask, okay? I just didn't know that was one of them.
No. Anyway.
That was a really bad phase. It's fine though. I shot him when he was really far away. There we go. Okay, easy Bongo. You think it's Dodongo or Goma? Yeah, because it couldn't be Baronade in the Shadow Temple, you're right. I mean, that was a one phase if you don't count the embarrassing single hit that I did before that. We can pretend that was a one phase. Definitely don't go back and look at the start of that fight. Winning is no fun. Oh, look, there's a reason this is attempt number 49. We always lose eventually. Hi, Eska. Your claws are sharp, baby girl. Please put your hook socks away. to go to Lake Hylia. Are we doing something on special on 50 and then 69? Maybe we could. Hadn't really thought of anything. I mean, 69 would, you know, obviously just be named nice, but, I don't know. I'm open to ideas. Hadn't thought of anything. Fifty is just older. I don't want to feel old. I play this game because it makes me feel young. That's not true. I play this game because it's a good-ass game, and it just happens to put me in a mental state of feeling like I'm in childhood wonder perpetually. It's that fucking good. This is such a nostalgic, comfy game for me. Even playing it entirely different than I ever would have expected to as a child, you know? It still just takes me right back in some ways. Thinking about doing a special stream on your birthday, but you're not sure what. Ooh. January 4th? Oh, that's not far away at all. Happy almost birthday. Hat noises? Panic, panic, panic. Why does it sound like it's fucking behind me? It must have been a frisbee that clipped out. Fantastic spot for a BMOS. Nice. Quiver upgrade. Oh man, we are running out of checks. I'm feeling the pinch, you guys. Our choices now, we either go into a dungeon or we go back to Child and we can do like a couple other overworld checks. Honestly, since we have Prelude, going back to Child isn't a bad thing at all. I'm old enough where I have to do math to figure out how I am. Same. I'm still young if you're still young? Alright. Alright, fair enough. I will accept these terms, Anthony. Okay, so one of the things we need to do is make sure we open bottom of the well. And then what else did we have to do as Child? We need to visit Lake Hylia. We need to plant beans in the graveyard for our strength bracelets. Honestly, that was kind of mostly it. Not like we have a lot of overworld checks available still. getting those strength bracelets and opening bottom of the well were big things. I feel a midlife crisis coming on for me. Yeah, I'm 35, but I've been joking that this whole streaming arc is my midlife crisis. Took my opportunity to take a hiatus from my job and just play video games for a year. Does that not scream midlife crisis? You probably are the youngest one here next. I feel like Zelda as a whole tends to attract, like, slightly older gamers, you know, like millennials. Okay, right, open the well. Because I enjoyed this game doesn't make me old. No, but it significantly increases the likelihood that you are old. We had another power outage on Halloween, you know, a couple months ago, and I was streaming on that day. And, when the power was out, I went outside and walked around and just tried to see if I could figure out, you know, where it went down, what was wrong. I was bored. And I ended up walking into these couple of kids. They were Gen Z, you know, they were teenagers. And, you know, they asked what I was up to before the power went out. And I told them, you know, I was streaming, I play Ocarina of Time. One of the kids was like, never heard of that game before. I just play Fortnite and Call of Duty. And the other kid was like, yo, that game's awesome. I've been playing Majora's Mask. I just started it. That fucking kid, like, restored my faith in humanity. Like, seeing that actual, like, new up-and-coming gamers still see value in older games like this gave me a little bit of hope. Got... Fire temple here. Gonna check our free check. Oh, 8 seconds, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna be 36 next year, Endra. Am I? No, I'm gonna be 35. I'm 34 right now. See, I have to do math to think of how old I am. Wait. Yes, 34 right now. Okay, math checks out. Born in 91. Okay. You beat Secret of Mana with your 2 boys, and it was one of your favorite gaming memories, each controlling a character and watching them get excited at boss fights. Dude, that does sound like a ton of fun. I wish I had memories like that playing games with my parents. I have a couple memories playing games with my dad, but like very few co-op moments like that. The main one that I can remember is like playing a side-scrolling beat-em-up game with my dad called Two Crude Dudes on Sega Genesis. And then like a couple of memories of like trying to get my mom to play Sonic the Hedgehog with me, but I always made her play Tails, which she apparently hated. So we didn't play video games together much either. Yo, that's so cool, Agent. We get to see like the same memories from both sides in chat right now. I love it. Okay, what else can we do as child? We need to visit Lake Hylia for like one thing. Is that it? Planted our beans. Yeah, I think we just go to Lake Hylia. We still can't get anything else at bottom of the well because we don't have keys. We don't have a boomerang. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. They say that a man in a windmill is obsessed with arrows. You played WoW with your parents? Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun too, man. Oh, I wish I had cool gaming memories with my parents. Okay, I've got a lot of good non-gaming memories with my parents. Most of my, like, gaming-related memories that involve my parents are, like, me watching my dad play games. My dad was always a big gamer. He was, real big on Need for Speed back in the day, actually. To the point where he was, like, actually one of the top-rated, like, players online. And he got invited to the EA headquarters, like, with him and his best buddy, because they both played so much. They got invited to the EA headquarters to go get, like, a sneak preview of one of the games before it came out. Alright, Anthony, enjoy your food, brother. Okay, so we definitely want to plant beans here. This is one of the few spots where it matters. And then, second to last bug check here. Final one is going to be in Death Mountain Crater, which actually we know is a foolish area, so we can just get picking up more bugs. Water temple. And then we'll get a free check when we exit here. Yeah, my MMO of choice in the mid-thousands was Final Fantasy XI Agent. Yep, that was me. Got hooked on that in late middle school and played it basically off and on for the rest of my life. Varying degrees of seriousness. Oh, that's really cool, Prince. And it's actually cool now how we've had, like, video games be so ubiquitous for so long that we're having, like, children of prodigious gamers become prodigious gamers themselves now. I find that really cool. You're playing an Iron Man character now on Eden? Hell yeah, dude, that sounds like fun. Grim is actually doing a solo self-found Iron Man on Horizon right now. I got double lizard. Too many lizards, I hate it here. Three dead. actually having to craft really opened up the game for you. Yeah, that's actually what Grimm's been doing as well. I mean, honestly, it's not like too crazy different for him because he's been playing hardcore characters for a while, but the solo self-found aspect is really throwing a wrench into it. Because every character he's done hardcore before, he was able to sugar daddy himself, you know, with his main character's Gil. Okay, still hate it here. We can't actually do the Great Fairy because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I didn't even think about that, Lothan, yeah. I know that he's, like, farming most of his own... What? I'm just playing random songs here now, you guys. I'm getting tired. What am I doing? Man, I could talk about Final Fantasy XI all day. I love that game so much. Like, that is the one game that matches my nostalgia levels and love levels that I have for Ocarina of Time. What is our freestanding? Can I see it? Looks like a token. I want to say that's just a token. Oh yeah, 100% just a token. Okay. Kill you. Make it nighttime. Yeah, we just did the whole playlist real quick. And another token. Okay, well that clears Desert Colossus except for the Great Fairy. You only recently got away from MMOs. You spent a lot of your free time on Final Fantasy XIV, but you've been finding it way more fun to play retro games and randomizers. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. And honestly, even Final Fantasy XIV is a little bit too new of an MMO for me. Like, the retro MMOs are where it's at. And that's a weird thing to say because they're even more grindy. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Okay, that is a weird thing to say. I like letting an old MMO take over my life, but I don't know if it's as much just raw fun as doing randomizers either. There's such an appeal to just playing these games and having them be fresh every time. Fuck, what do we want to do? Okay, well, before anything else, let's go get our strength bracelets. That seems wise. I can't do MMOs, I make bad life decisions. Man, I would have such a good time getting like a bunch of people to play Final Fantasy XI together and just doing like our own Link show. But I'm too much of an elitist in that game. I'd have to like get everybody up to snuff and I'd get mad at people who don't do good. What do you mean you can't keep up a haste rotation? I fucking can't keep my thoughts straight anymore. I'm talking about Final Fantasy XI and now I don't know where I'm going. Okay, Kakariko, we gotta get the strength. You guys pressed my one yap button. Somebody got me going about MMOs. Thanks for the dungeon, Prince. Stop it. No, Doug. No, it's fine. We can Doug. It's like we're winding down. It's the end of the stream. We gotta go fight Absolute Virtue. I gotta camp Kraken clubs. God, the one thing that... Okay, no, there are two things that make me not want to play Final Fantasy XI again, honestly. And that is doing the Dynamis grind. Just doing that every fucking week is... God, I don't even want to think about doing that. And then, camping the HNMs. So for people who don't know how Final Fantasy XI works, it's a game very much like old school EverQuest, where a lot of the end game content is in the open world, which means you are competing against other players for access to end game content. So, like, a lot of the times it'll be a big bad boss monster that spawns in the middle of a field, and the first group that gets to hit it is the group that gets to fight it. So everybody tries to be the first person to hit that monster. And you'll have, like, fucking hundreds of people in one teeny tiny area, all trying to cast a spell on the dragon as soon as it appears. And then, you know, if you're not the lucky group who hits it first, then, you gotta just sit there and watch these other dudes fight it. And just that grind, I don't know if I can do it again. And I'll tell you what, if I play an MMO, I'm not gonna skip out on those shiny items, so I would be doing that grind. I can't just play an MMO and not have shiny items. That's ridiculous. That's insane. It's like playing Ocarina of Time and not getting hit. It's impossible. Okay, guys. We've got, like, a little bit over 20 minutes left that I feel like streaming here today, so let's go get at least a little bit of dungeon checks done. Knowing that we don't have Lens and we don't have Deku Nuts kind of limits our safe options. We could go see what's in the Deku Tree entrance. We could do a little bit in Spirit Temple. But we don't have the Silver Gauntlet, so it's not worth it. Flashbacks to WoW loot coin tosses? Exactly, dude. That feeling of, like, trying to get that shiny gear and competing against other people for it. Okay, let's go just get what we can done in the Forest Temple. I feel like that's a good spot to be today. Or maybe I should go somewhere more difficult and leave the easier dungeon for picking up the seed tomorrow. That actually makes sense. Yeah, let's go Fire Temple now while we're warmed up. Fire Temple is at bottom of the well, so we're here already. Okay, yeah, I like this plan a lot. Because a lot of the time, my problem with splitting a seed up over 2 days is that, you know, I'll take up all the easy shit on day 1, and then I'll come back on day 2, and I have to, like, just jump into a seed that's at dungeon mode with no warm-up, and I fuck it up so often on day 2. So let's see if we can save some of the easier stuff. Totally didn't spend $20 messing with that person we raided yesterday. I noticed you were getting a lot of coins, Andra. Crowd control can be way too much fun sometimes. I am looking forward to, but also scared of what you guys are gonna do to me. Moblin's in a bit of an awkward spot. Actually, this is fine. See ya. Do I even want to look in that? No, no, we're not even going to look in the upstairs room in here. Not without Deku Nuts. It's different when you have two people side by side planning what redeems to sync up. Honestly, yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun. Nothing like the classic low gravity mega knockback into outer space. Fire slug. Oh no, I hear an invisible keys. This is such a bad room for an invisible keys. Okay, hold on. I actually have an idea. Let's see if I can Giga Brain this. I got an idea. Sounds like it was getting closer for a second. I don't like it. Okay, hold on. I might have just cooked. I think we unloaded it on the left side of the room. Which will hold for now. If we don't look at it, it's not real. So hard to hear with the fire in this room. Really hoping Navi will just lock onto this keys. Wait, did it get pushed up top? Nope. God, this sucks. We can't safely ignore it either. Should give in to tiredness and get hit. Fuck you. Got him. Oh, you little bastard. God, we are absolutely putting Furor's Wind in the next room. How many gifted for the channel redeem flapping sound? I actually did find the sound effect and send it to Tectal, so I mean, if If somebody wants to make the sound effect, I'll put it in the channel point redeems. I think that would actually be pretty fucking funny. Like, I found a sound wave file for just a single flap of the wings, so you would have to, like, loop it and make it longer. Shelter. Shelter. Oh man, I feel so like, so far out of my element right now. No lens, no nuts. This is spooky. Redead above? Gibdo, okay. Let's drop FW here for now. Iron boots. Okay, that's gonna open up the water temple for us. Iron boots is a good find. There you are. Last check in this room for now, until we get to the upper level. See, oh no, no, I wasn't supposed to free him. No, now they're gonna think it's okay to just have Deku seeds. This is the worst. Should add a jump scare sound. I need to find a way to like have it just jump scare me without jump scaring chat, because I don't want like people to get woken up if they're sleeping while watching the stream. We have a lot of people who lurk while they watch the stream. But I don't want just like a scream sound or anything like that, you know? Get back in your hole. Ooh, there's our silver gauntlets. Okay, Spirit Temple's on the menu now. Bird. Where'd it go? It like it disappeared. Okay, there it is. Bird. Where the fucking god? This fucking guy. First try, got him. Fake damage sound, fake key sound, fake wallmaster sound. Okay, yeah, those are all good. Like the void out sound or a damage sound would definitely get me. I would cringe, especially if it was well timed. And there's so many checks in the fire temple, you guys. I hate it. Okay, since that's a redead, that should be safe, but we'll still get that check last. The second time in a row we've had a pot in that spot. There we go. This is the one Goron we free on purpose. Because he's got hover boots and he's a cool guy. Water Temple boss key, fuck yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm willing to try. Where's this gonna go? Back up to the door? Yeah, baby. Beautiful. Probably only gonna finish this area up here and then get a couple more checks in the fire temple. Most of the rest of the stuff that we're gonna leave is just a little bit too scary without Deku Nuts or anything. Especially if we go up to like the Megaton Hammer room. There's one enemy that's like literally right in our face when we spawn in there. Ganon's castle keyring. Loopy. Double dare me? Compelling. Come on. There we go. Okay. Make sure we don't aggro the Deku Baba here. This is awkward. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Armos, Sculptula, and Shark. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good enemies in here. Rupee, that is definitely not enough to get you out of jail, my dude. These Gorons, they just need better bail, you know? 20 rupees is just nothing to work with. How am I supposed to get you out of jail on 20 rupees, my man? Gerudo Pass. Okay, also a nice item to have a little bit later, but for now, it doesn't do much for us because we have no way to get into Gerudo Valley. Flying pot sound, that could be a good one too, yeah, like the sound of them lifting up especially. So if we go back this way... I think it's just the Megaton Hammer chest. The only thing back that way. Yeah, we shouldn't bother with that right now. I want to. I really, really want to just get it done. You know what? Actually, we are gonna look. We're gonna just look. I should be able to pause and save out if it's anything that's gonna instantly kill us. Yeah, we're gonna be kind of at the mercy of whatever enemy is right in front of us in that room. What's in here? Hello? Oh, Floor Master, hi. Thank you for the magic refill. Okay, I think it's the room after this one. This is the one where we gotta be on our toes and just like mash pause when we go in. Okay, here we go. Re-dead, okay. No, not risking that. Do it without pause? I mean, we probably could now, as long as it doesn't aggro as soon as we walk in. Oh no, we didn't have Farore's Wind set. Yeah, I'm definitely done here now. Definitely not coming back here now. I mean, we'll come back here later, but yeah, we're done. We're done. Like, I'm gonna have to go past the spooky invisible keys again, so we're gonna put this place off until hopefully after we get Lens. The last thing to do before we wrap it up for today is we need to make a plan for what we're doing next time, because I like to cook up a plan for how to pick up the seed, so that I know exactly what I'm doing when we start next time. Okay, let's write down our time, 3:05:08. No, 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 no. Risk it. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. We should just go in there, and I bet we can button mash out of that if he tries to give us a nice little hug, huh? That easy. Okay, so we can do lab stuff now that we got iron boots. And then we go Forest Temple. And I feel like that's going to be a good warm-up. And from there, we can kind of just wing it like we normally do. Yep, alright, cool. We got a plan. We got our time written down. Fuck yeah. Alright, you guys. I'm a hungry boy. I need to end stream here and go get something to eat. So let's look for somebody to raid out to. If anybody has any suggestions, I am open to that. I love passing around the old community raids when you guys want to. I know a lot of you guys have friends who stream on Twitch as well, so if anybody's got one of those right now, let me know. Otherwise, I'll try to find a Zelda player. Hit we ball. We did do that earlier. We already had a fuck it we ball moment. We did that today. You can't make me ball twice. I don't wanna. Okay, we've got someone doing a Giga Rando. We could do that. We'll raid Dark Fire Fox. Alright, guys. Oh, that is going to be it for me for today. We will pick this seed up tomorrow around 8:30, 9 p.m. Pacific time. So be there or be square. Thank y'all for being here today. Thank y'all for the subs, the support, the follows. I appreciate every single one of you. It's been a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Happy holidays, everybody. Take it easy. Love you. Bye-bye. Let's get back into it, shall we? Hello, everybody. What's up? All right, so we left off about 3 hours into a run yesterday. Normally, I don't like to split runs up over multiple days, but since this is going to be the last day before like a 5-day break, I figured I would just get a start on the seed last night since we had a run end a little early. So let's do a quick recap on what we've done. Let's consult the old notebook. What do we know? What have we done? So we've actually got a lot of hints about what's foolish in this seed already. We know that Jabu Jabu and Ice Cavern are both foolish, which is actually pretty huge. We know that Desert Colossus and Death Mountain Crater are foolish. And then we know that Goron City is Way of the Hero, which is like, whatever, you know. We're gonna go there anyway. We have full cleared Dodongo's Cavern, and the boss was Bongo Bongo, which we also killed. I think that's the only dungeon we've actually, like, cleared, though. We did get a lot of stuff done in the Fire Temple, but it's not done yet. Basically all the scary stuff is what's left in the Fire Temple, so, you know, that's great. It's nice. We've got lots of other dungeons that we haven't checked at all yet. Bottom of the Well is, like, partially cleared as well. So I think Bottom of the Well, Fire Temple, and Dodongo's Cavern we've been in a little bit, and everything else is still untouched. Our overworld checks should be pretty much good at this point. I mean, I don't even know what items we have. Let's get back into it and find out, shall we? Let's just jump in. Alright, guys, here we go. That's right, we had left off in the Fire Temple at the end of last night. So I guess let's go resolve this Gamba, shall we? Let's go see what's in the Water Temple. Seems like a good step one for today.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the biddies, Captain. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. We got a little bit of a lack of teleport songs on this seed. I mean, it's not bad, but for 3 hours in, having a little bit more would be nice. Let's see, our starting points Our adult spawn, Sacred Forest Meadow, and our child spawn is Gerudo Valley. Okay, it's starting to come back to me. I'm remembering the seed now. I remember it like it was yesterday, in fact. Alright, let's do this. So let's see, what do we need? What are we looking for? Lens and nuts would be huge. We have hook shot, not long shot, so I mean long shot would be good. We've already got big magic, so like Din's would be nice. Nehru's Love is a one-time use, so we don't really like, we're not really sweating that. That's not a big deal. Like out of all the magic items, Din's would be the biggest one. Well, no, actually Lens and then Din's. We did get a Gerudo pass, but as of right now, we have no way across the bridge. We still need a long shot or Epona song. Hello, Zero. What's up? Set yourself up with a randomizer run after work today, or so you thought. You didn't find your first useful item for 30 minutes. It was Chad Sword followed by bombs. Oh, that's actually a good combo, though. If you have a sword and shield and bombs, then you can do quite a lot, depending on, you know, how knowledgeable you are. Man, I can't wait to do another No Logic run. We've gotten so many, like, new friends and viewers to hang out with since we've done our last No Logic run, so I can't wait to, like, show off some glitches and stuff for you guys who haven't seen one of those yet. Let's get an arrow refill before we go anywhere else. Just in case we do find a dungeon that we actually want to clear, I want to have supplies for it. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Oh yeah. We can dive for Grandpa Ma. Hey, you cats play nice. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was fucking drowning. Alright, let's try this again. I think Grandpa Ma is my actual favorite NPC in the game now since we gave him her lore. Let's try this again. Okay, we'll just do these checks separately. 8-second timer's a bit of a strain here. Okay. So the lab is complete. Didn't really get anything good from that, but that's fine. Like down there. And we do want to farm for a few more arrows first before we go in. It can get so tedious just like farming all this stuff, but you really gotta stay stocked up on your supplies. You can't afford to run out. You gotta be ready, willing, and able to just spam whatever you got to survive every room. Water Temple is Deku Tree. Lizard. Okay. No, our wings are not part of this rando. So there are a few enemies that are disabled as part of this. Our wings. Oh yeah, Deku Tree. That's the Gamba outcome. That's right. Thank you, Rockwell. Your fight money. Goodbye. Nobody bet on Deku Tree, so you actually get to keep your money, Rockle. It's okay. I don't pay out the gambas if nobody actually bet on anything. There's no reason to just flush you guys' points down the toilet. So you get a refund. So the enemies that are disabled in this rando are... there's no R-Wings, there's no Tail Parasens, which are the little, like, electric flying snake thingies that are inside Jabu. That can only be defeated with the boomerang. We don't have them. No Dark Link, no Invisible Stalfos. And... there might be something else I can't think of, but that's most of them right now. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Drescalade, it was literally one time I did that. Okay. I don't like it here. Okay, let's just go over here. And I'm stressed out already. Not having a lens is making me, like, fucking hate this. Okay, there's the Floor Master, and he's visible. Changes everything. Should be fine. Okay, Redead. I think one of them up top was a P-head. I heard it spinning. Could have been a floor tile, though. Wall Master, okay. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, please, please, Lens of Truth. Honestly, we don't know if this place is even, like, Foolish or Way of the Hero. We've gotten no hints about any other dungeons except for... okay, well, that settles that. It's Way of the Hero. Anyway, we've gotten no hints about anything except for Jabu being foolish and Ice Cavern being foolish, which is nice, admittedly. So there's a Wall Master and Beamos there. I don't know if the lizard... okay, yeah, the lizard's above me. Go back. There we go. Yeah, it took too long. Okay, that's fine. Let's just kill this Wall Master before we go up. Yeah, I started a new one late last night, Drescalade, because I knew that today was going to be the last day before, like, a 5-day break. So I wanted to make sure that we had enough time to actually have a chance to finish the seed today. Yo, thanks for the lurkies, Captain. That sounds fun. Have fun with that, dude. Enjoy your Minecraft. Thank you for another dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, I think after we come out of this room, we probably just want to reset back down to the bottom. Nice. Chill room. Yo, what's up next? Good to see ya. Finish the seed like win? I mean, that's the idea, yeah. Yeah, Drescalade. Yo, Riz, what's up, brother? Please tell me your run is still alive, man. You had like 15 hits when I stopped watching. You can't have died that fast. What's up, Tom Berry? We are gonna refill on arrows here. Okay, there we go. Since we have fire arrows, we can just break the web here without having to actually, like, clear the room and jump down that way. Okay, what have we got? Sure. Yep. No, we have not found Greg on this seed yet, unfortunately. See ya. Poor lad never even got to churg. Ooh, Epona's song. Okay, we've got access to Gerudo Valley now. Very nice. Place is paying off. We're actually done here except for the back check now and the boss. Okay, so there's a Tektite, a Redead. Just kill this guy with the bow. Got him. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Alright, 3 more enemies down here, and then we're at the boss. Didn't like these arrows. Okay, let's see what our boss is. Volvagia, okay. Yep, we can do this. Easy peasy. I will remember to check it, Drescalade. Actually, we know the boss of the Fire Temple is a child boss. We've been there already. That's not going to help looking at the door. We don't know if it's Goma or Baronade or what, but... See? Yep, this is definitely going to be at least a 3-phaser. And they do the lava dance. But the reason we do this is because hanging on to the ledge isn't sufficient to defend against those falling rocks. They can still actually hit you if you're unlucky. As long as we side hop or backflip, we won't take damage from the lava. This won't kill, but we should get another easy flying phase here. Next hit definitely kills. Bada boom. Alright, Volvagia down. And that's nearly a full clear on the Deku Tree. We're gonna skip the check in the back because it's a little extra unsafe. We'll come back for it later.
No.
If we need to. But hopefully we just don't need to. Okay. Let's go to Gerudo Valley now that we've got a Epona song. 2 bosses down, 6 to go. You know, suddenly I don't like it here. Where's that Wolfos at? If I can just kill him from here, then it's fine. I just don't want him following me. Alright, the nice thing about Wolfos and the enemy randomizer... thank you for the dungeon, Threscalade. The nice thing about Wolfos and this enemy randomizer is that once you kill them, they actually never respawn. So they're a very, very good enemy most of the time. There's a couple of nasty spots they can be in that make them trouble, but really they're easy enough that they're not a problem 99% of the time. Okay, let's get over the fence here and then call Epona. You know, let's have the Christmas Miracle Run, Blunts. That'd be sick. Oh shit, insects, stay warm, stay safe, bro. Alright, park me horse right here. And then we can get 3 checks here in Gerudo Valley. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna grab it. Because I don't want to grab the mouse and mark it as skipped. It's easier to use the hook shot. Nice. A heart container. Very helpful. Ice arrows. Okay, that could actually be good. Ice arrows come in handy.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months, Poop Dog. Appreciate it, bro. 6 months already, jeez. Let me just get on and off my horse a couple of times. Alright, we got actually plenty of checks to do around here. We know Desert Colossus is foolish, but we don't know if Haunted Wasteland is. Thank you, Nex. Your hatership means everything to me. My doubters, I couldn't do it without you. And to my supporters, you guys are cool too, or whatever, you know. Alright, let's see what check we have up here. Piku seeds and a Zora scale. Gold scale. Do we need that? No, because we have iron boots. Right? I don't think gold scale does anything for us. We already cheesed the lab check, which is like the one thing it would help with. Okay. GTG was GTG, right? I'm not stupid. It was vanilla. Refresh my brain. Okay. We don't have keyring here. Blessed GTG. Thank you for the nut. Oh my god. Alright, lesson learned. Always go to Gerudo. Always go to Gerudo Fortress to get your nut. A good lesson. Holy shit. Off to a fucking great start today.
Nut. Nut.
And it's that easy. Just shoot 14 arrows at her in 3 seconds, and she died. If you don't have a bow, then the safe strat is to just dodge the jump attacks and respond with your own jump attack. Just kind of circle strafe until she does her little spin jump. A few more checks we can get here. And then, yeah, I guess we'll poke our head in GTG a little bit more. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. You two next. You should be queued up after the Drescalade train ends. Arrow. Okay. That is all of our checks outside here. We could go Haunted Wasteland real quick, though, actually. Go check that out before we go into GTG. 2 more quick checks. Lens of Truth and Chad's Sword would be, like, amazing right now. And then we still need Boomerang and Din's, as well as, like, several keys. Several keys and Nocturne. And Greg. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we still need, actually.
Thank you.
Yo, Flux, what's up,
I
brother?
manifest the downfall with these bits.
Thank you for the hatership, Nex. Oh my god. I will resist. Okay, 2 checks here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yeah, hey. Big Poe. Sweet. I'm gonna go turn that in a little bit later. And then the neat way to get out of here. We just play Sun Song and go back right to the start. I need to update that. We don't have 10 hearts anymore. It's 1-hit KO. Oops. No, don't throw me in jail. And we've also got a setting with this run, Darkfire, where we can't even block attacks with the shield. The only thing we're allowed to block is Twin Rova. If we block another attack, it counts as getting hit, and we just get a game over. Okay, there should be one more enemy in the middle. There you are. Why is that a rule? Because it makes it... I mean, if you could just block all the attacks, it'd be a little too easy, honestly. Because fuck you, that's why. Basically, yes. Okay, we can do this. But, the rules for this challenge, for the most part, come from Majin Phil in his stream. So, if anything seems arbitrary, then you have to ask them. But there's a lot of things that we can probably just figure out the rationale for. The long shot! Let's fucking go. Alright, GTG be cooking. Go left side now. Okay, so we should be able to full clear this place except for the maze in the middle because we don't have keys. Okay. One more enemy in here? Easy. Are vanilla ice traps still vanilla, or those are removed? There's no ice traps. So we can't just open a chest and get a game over. Even the vanilla ones are removed. If you're interested in doing this challenge yourself, you can type !no hit. We have a command for that, and it'll lead you to the settings for this and where you can actually download this fork of Ship of Harkinian and get started yourself. Yo, thank you, Agent. Have I made the announcement yet? What announcement? I'm assuming not, because I'm not even sure what announcement you're talking about. The 24-hour stream I'm doing on Christmas Day. That hasn't even been announced to me yet. I wasn't aware this was happening. I thought I was about to take a 5-day break after today. Knows what I know, I guess. 24-hour stream on Christmas Day. Oh my god. No, I hope that you all spend time with your families on Christmas Day. Okay, I don't think it's nighttime right now. But we can at least see what's in here. Baba, okay. Okay, so if we can just stun... Actually, we might be fine here. Nope. Okay. We'll run that back. We got this. Forgot the hitbox on the fucking Floor Master is gigantic. Okay, it's gonna be fine this time. Now that it's nighttime, the P-Hat's gonna just chill in the back. Done you. Miss all my shots. Perfect. Okay, room cleared. $500-hour stream. Oh, the Chad sword. Yo. Let's fucking go, you guys. It's all coming together. Okay, we'll try our luck in the next room.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Okay, Moblin. Okay, this is fine. Take out the Moblin first. There. There. Alright, easy peasy. Let's crumble pack. Now we can find those pesky hidden grottos that nobody can find without it. Okay. We've got 3 more checks we can get here. Likes are kind of cute. That's one of the hottest takes I've ever heard in my life on any subject. But you're allowed to have it. I disagree. Maybe if they were like not big enough to eat you, they'd be a little cute, but even then, I think that they're still just inherently a little bit on the gross side. I disagree that you're allowed to have that take. Rockle, I've heard your opinions, so, maybe let's not go there. I've heard your opinions about enough things. Is this chair? Hello? Aha! Fuck yes, dude. Holy shit, this place was absolutely lit. Oh my god. GTG stacked to the fucking gills. Okay, we're gonna backtrack and we can get two more checks here real quick. Or one more. No, one more check. Marathon stream for the next 30 days. Oh yeah, hope you guys are ready to watch me sleep. There's a ton of checks here, and we haven't even gotten to the maze in the middle. If we had the keyring, that's another like 5 checks we could get. This place is one of the densest places with checks. There's like 20 checks here, and it's not that big. Squishy and wormy, and it's kind of cute, and you feel like touching them would be kind of like touching slime, like the really thick slime you can get for cheap. Imagine using one as a pillow. No, man, I'm sorry, but you can't connect the words slime and pillow in the same sentence to me. Like, no. I'm not about that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, let's go turn in this big Poe. We can also do the treasure chest game. Oh man, I feel so much better now that we have Lens of Truth, though. Holy shit. This seed is starting to come together, guys. You don't like your pillow wet and somewhat sticky? Not my sleeping pillow! The Linux kernel is written C, which I need a Linux machine to compile. Who wrote the first kernel and how in the fuck did they do it? Didn't they like kind of bootstrap up from like straight binary up to like assembly, and then like they had to like all the compilers and stuff like that, like they had to like basically like stack one thing on top of the other. I learned a little bit about that. Like there was definitely like an order of operations there that they had to do to get things going. Dude, computer science is fucking crazy in general. I mean, if you really want to think about it at its most basic level, we tricked rocks into thinking. Like, that's fucked up, dude. It's fucking magic. We put electricity in the rocks and tricked them into doing thinking and math for us. What the fuck? It's literally wizardry. We just have to carve the right esoteric runes into the runestones, you know? Our chipsets and everything. And it fucking works. Yeah, no, electronics are the closest we're gonna get to magic in real life. Hello, would you like to drink this? Oh, he gave me a stick? What a ripoff. An ear of corn made the first kernel? Then who made the first ear of corn? Yeah, but if you think about it, Flux, that was probably done back when computers were the size of a fucking entire room or a building, you know? And they fed the instructions in by paper and everything. Everything was scaled so far up. You know, the logic was the same, but the hardware was much different than the way we think of it today. Thanks for the dungeon, Indra. Do we have any more child checks? No, it's all dungeon stuff. Okay. Alright, so we go back to adult. We've got a few more overworld checks. We actually need to go back to Lake Hylia now that we've got a long shot. We could go back. No, we can't even go to Ganon's castle yet. That's right. We don't have Greg yet. This was a wall master here, so we can just run through. Yeah, let's have it, Flux. Since apparently we're doing hot takes today, let's have another one. Hot dog is the sandwich. That's not... I mean, sure. Like, I guess. It seems like a meaningless qualification at that point, but sure. Hot dog can be a sandwich if it wants to be, I'll allow it. That's fine. Blink-182 was one of the worst bands of the 90s and largely contributed to the death of great bands, and never should have gotten a record deal in the first place. Damn. I mean, I'm not like a Blink-182 stan or anything. I don't have strong feelings about them one way or the other. But, yeah, I could see that. They're not particularly anything special. Curious how you think they killed bands. That is the interesting part to me as well. How did they contribute to the death of great bands? Because the rest of that sounds like, you know, like reasonable opinion, and that's fine. But them contributing to the death of great bands, tell me more. Because that sounds like you're stating a fact almost. Thanks for the dungeon, Trash Panda. Their brand of popifying genres of music became an overnight sensation in that moment. It was probably inevitable. I mean, they were just the first one to do it, you know what I mean? Like, they had that first mover or whatever. First mover advantage, but... I think we might have looked at this sun check already. I don't remember if it was this seed or another one. Red ruby, okay. That completes Lake Hylia. So the only dungeon entrances we haven't checked are the Deku Tree and the Shadow Temple. DTG is full cleared. Forest Temple we need the keyring for. Spirit Temple we could go in full clear. We're still missing the Shadow Temple and Ice Cavern, and we know Ice Cavern is foolish. So hopefully Ice Cavern's in the Deku Tree, but it could be in the Shadow Temple. Thanks for the dungeon insect. One of our two remaining dungeon entrances is foolish. I think we should just go Spirit Temple at this point. One thing we need, though, is a place to get Deku Nuts. Where can we get those in this seed? Kakariko has nuts. Okay, we can do that. Okay, actually we do have a couple of checks we can do in Hyrule Field on the way to Kakariko, so that works out. So this is a nice little route. Your hot take is that Ganondorf is hot and also not actually evil. Okay, hold up right there. He's literally like fucking evil incarnate, so like you can think he's hot if you want to, like sure. Like what the fuck ever. That's your deal. I don't care. But not evil? No. Alright, let me continue. He grew up as the king of an oppressed people who were pushed to the desert and forced to steal to survive. Okay, that's fine. True enough. That and Demise's influence basically made him go crazy. I wonder what kind of person he would have been without Demise's curse. Because in some games you do see kindness in him, especially when he's fighting Demise's influence. Like which games in particular? I think that he can be capable of kindness. But he's still... That doesn't make him not evil. But again, I guess that kind of is, it depends on how you separate, you know, the man himself from the influence, and whether it's, you know, one being overall or not. Where the fuck am I going? I was supposed to go to goddamn Gerudo Valley. Or, no, not Gerudo Valley. We were going to Kakariko and we were getting grottos on the way. First one was Cow Grotto. This was a little bit of a dug. I got a little distracted here reading chat. Isn't Wind Waker the game where he punches a child? My hot take is video games should have stayed 2D. I think that 3D games are fine, but yeah, we need to be much more willing to have just good art direction and not necessarily, you know, throw more fucking GPU memory at graphics. I think you're onto something there, Rockwell. You're definitely touching on something, but I don't think you're quite on the nose about the actual problem. Because yes, we've been chasing fidelity at the expense of, like, actual artistic direction. Is that Sora's river or domain? Fountain. Okay. I mean, realism in games is, like, fine to an extent. I don't mind it, but, it sucks when things suffer for it. That's when it really becomes a problem. You want to get away from the boring world you reside in? Okay, that's also fair enough. Yeah, that's my opinion as well, Rizmonkey. I don't really care how they look, I just want them to be fun. Now, don't get me wrong, I do still appreciate good art and everything. And all of that, but I definitely am, like, a gameplay first kind of person. But at the same time, if I'm going to put 1,000 hours into a game, it is a lot better if there's a cool aesthetic. You droopy? Okay, I can skip that. We could go see what the boss of the water temple is now. Accidentally spawned that Poe. Now that we have long shot, we could go do that. The water temple's inside the spirit temple. Like Animal Crossing, why would I want to spend my spare time doing chores and pay my mortgage? It's cute, and, you know, some people just like arranging things. It's kind of like playing with Legos or something. Yeah, to each their own, exactly, Poop Dog. Okay, so... what are we missing still? Boomerang, Zelda's Lullaby, some other stuff. Zelda's Lullaby does make it so we miss a couple of checks in the Spirit Temple. Fuck. I don't really want to go to the Spirit Temple if we can't full clear it, and I don't want to have to go all the way back up to the top later once we get Zelda's Lullaby. So let's go somewhere else where we can actually just get stuff done. So I'm thinking we're gonna go to the Forest Temple right now. We don't have the keys for it, but that's kind of fine with the way the routing in the Forest Temple works. We can just clear everything that we can do without keys and then come back later. Hello? I mean, it's like the same reason that people play The Sims, Flux, you know what I mean? I don't play it. I have played it, I kind of enjoyed it, but yeah, exactly, Poop Dog. I enjoyed it a bit, but some people love that shit. Different strokes for different folks. I like number go up. Hell yeah, Rock. Well, that's my kind of game. I like making number go up. Okay, nice. Okay, and we can go through this loop here. And we'll probably end in the little, like, well here that we drain and get a chest at the bottom. Okay. Oh, fuck you, Stalfos. Let's see if we can get you in the water, buddy. You idiot. You absolute fucking fool. Okay, just a token up top. Be another enemy around here, right? Okay, that's fine. Film egg. Nailed it. And then in the next room, there's gonna be one more enemy directly in front of us. Sure, fuck. Okay, Hold on, this is fine. Oh my god, Churg City, what the fuck? Holy shit, they're breeding. Look at them. Oh my god, they're up to no good in there. We found their spawning pool. Jesus Christ. Let's leave them in peace. They can all churg together down there. You have entered the churg pit. Do they say their name when they attack like Pokemon? Yes, they are Pokemon. Heavily armored Pokemon. Alright, and that's it for here.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
To
bits,
go further
Prince.
on the topic, a few things that stick out to me something an evil person wouldn't truly do. Think to when he first met Link. If he was truly evil he would have just hurt or killed child Link. But at most he just spooked them and told them to get lost, because in Ganon's eyes originally he was fighting to give his people better lives. Wind Waker is great example, because in it he's basically refusing to give in to Demise's influence.
I need to play Wind Waker again, apparently. I think I've only beaten it one time, and that was when I was like 12 years old or whatever when it came out. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. But apparently I don't remember the intricacies of the story that well. It was just, haha, funny boat, collect Triforce, look, it's Tingle. We should definitely do a Wind Waker replay. That'd be fun, actually. I need to do a Majora's Mask replay as well, so like maybe we could do both of those sometime, like a Zelda marathon month where we just casually play some of the games that I need to revisit. I want to do one more casual Majora's Mask playthrough before I break the game and start learning all the glitches and stuff in it. Okay, consulting my notes here. I guess we just send it on Spirit Temple. This is a wall. Yeah, this is a wall master. God, it's so hard to remember the enemies after a whole day. Okay. Once again, we do need a Deku Nut refill, but I'm pretty sure we can get that at Kakariko. And then Dodongo's Cavern is our Spirit Temple entrance, so it's right on the way. I think we're actually in really good shape on this seed, though. We just need a couple more breadcrumbs to lead us around. It's possible this could be a Din's Fireless seed. At least, like, not required by logic. It depends on, if we need the check in the Shadow Temple that requires it, and if we need the Shadow Temple entrance. It'd be pretty interesting if we had a whole seed without needing Dins. Okay, the shop here has Deku Nuts, so we're gonna swing by the bazaar, and then it's Dodongo's Cavern. Only 20 nuts is a little bit worrying, but at least we have Farore's Wind. I don't want to get my tongue pierced, but I'm worried about something going wrong and sounding like the dude from Rat Race. Damn, what a fucking reference. I know exactly what you're talking about. Such a fucking goated movie. I've watched that movie so many times. Oh, no, no, no. Couldn't hear the re-dead, now we have to fucking walk back again. And we're back. Yeah, you know how like every 90s family had that one obscure like movie on VHS or DVD that they just watched like 100 times for whatever reason? Like, Rat Race was one of those two movies for my family. Rat Race and Tremors. I don't know why, I just watched them tons of times. As long as it's not hugging you, it's fine, Riz. What the fuck is... Oh my god, how did I do that? I don't even want to, like, let go of my Z button. How did I get the camera like this? Evolution. The only thing I remember about that movie is the fucking smiley face. Literally all that is in my memory anymore. Does this count as a glitch? Does that invalidate the run? Oh, broke my camera. Guess the run's over. Sorry for the last 4 hours, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits.
I think ultimately, my biggest point is that you can't be evil if the evil you do isn't from your own choices. The way Demise worded his curse basically tied Ganondorf to these two people, and forced him to go down a path of evil and hatred. That indicates Ganondorf has no choice in the matter. Demise cursed him to be that way forever and for eternity. It is proven that Ganondorf can fight it in some form, but not entirely. That demonic influence will always be there.
That is a pretty good argument. But wasn't he already evil? Like, I don't know when that curse takes place on the on the timeline of everything. You know what I mean? Because Wind Waker is not at the beginning of the timeline. So how long was Ganon cursed? When did that happen? I need to know more lore, I guess, before I can make an informed decision on this topic. Best example of just how badly his people were treated is the prison area in Twilight Princess, torture devices and more. He was forced to sit there and listen to all of his people die in the worst ways possible, which made him go mad. And Twilight Princess, compounding the curse, already had. Basically, to be evil, then that evil has to have something you had a choice. Not something that was forced upon you from a curse. It'd be similar to blaming someone for being evil for something they got cut off. Fuck. Past where I was supposed to go again. I'm getting so distracted by chat, you guys. I can't take it. This run's gonna be like 13 hours long because I just keep walking in circles. What? Where? Ah, damn it, I didn't want to flip outside. That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, now we know it's a Wolfos, though. War Master on the other side is good. He should just fall into the pit. We might have to wait a minute for him to do it, though. Oh, there he is. All right. Come on. Come into my little hole. No, 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 no. Get back over here. Can't see shit. Come on, little guy. A little closer. No, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Is it in yet? Stop pacing back and forth. Okay, what if I do this? No, I can't drag it out of the doorway. Shit. I can look through this, though. Okay. There we go. I think he's just pacing back and forth, though. Okay, he fell down. Still fucking scary down there, though. God, I hate it here. Well, we know on Zelda's Lullaby, so coming in there was a waste of time. You'll ever listen to NF? I'm not sure what NF is, so probably not. Hey, bottom of the well keyring. One of those things that we hope we don't need, but, you know, if we do need it, now we have it. Fun room here. Okay, little chain reaction. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I just wanted the arrows, I shouldn't have risked it. That's alright, we just gotta do the first room again now. Visible without that. Nice. Come at me, bro. Let me read this now, sorry. I think a tragic part of how he's portrayed in The Wind Waker, when he's dying, his last words are, "The wind, it is blowing," indicating that even with his dying breath, all he wanted was a better life, even for him and his people. You remember what he said earlier about how Hyrule has green fields and winds that brought something other than suffering and ruin. Him saying the wind it is blowing, and how your brain will try to make you see positive things when you're dying. Okay. Wait for it. Shit. Okay. So I hear a bubble. And there's something else up here, but we don't know what it is. There you are. Okay, and there you go. Bye, bye, little dodongo. Bomb bag upgrade. Okay, go through this door on the left side because there's an enemy directly to the right. Freezer. God, it's always so scary fucking spawning next to one of those. Okay. Knowing which way they face is important though. This room's pretty chill though, it seems. Hopefully we find Zelda's lullaby here. That's fine. Let's just go open the shortcut. We're not gonna do any of Child's side yet. Grab this and move on. Okay. What we can do, we can get the chest in the middle. Arrow. Okay. Not what we wanted, but we'll take it. Okay, here we go. Now we start having fun. Slug. Four enemies in this room. Okay, that's one. Two. 4th one already. Nice. Yeah, same here, Indra. I fucking love it when people geek out about stuff. That's awesome. Okay. 3 enemies in here. Uh-oh. There we go. I think we just fight the Churg here. Very nice. Okay. Junkaroonie, though. Fuck you, Skull Kid. Two checks out here. The second one's always a debate. Because of the way this chest is coded, it looks like it's going to be a good item, but it's usually not. Oh, but it was today. We got the Forest Temple keyring. Shit. Okay, we can full clear Forest Temple now. That's awesome. That means this place is, in fact, Way of the Hero. At least for that. Okay, another scary room up ahead. 5 enemies, 3 of them right away. Let's take care of this Baba first. A very needed nut refill. There should still be 2 enemies up top, but they might not come down. It really depends on what they are. Alright, fuck it, let's look. Okay, left side it is. Okay, we're moving FW here. I think we just have it in a random spot. No, it's not even anywhere right now. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely where we want it then. Can he get off that pedestal? I'm pretty sure he could, yes. They have no problem going down ledges. Other enemies might struggle with it, but I'm pretty sure a Shelder wouldn't have a problem. Okay, another scary room up ahead. 2 enemies directly on our left, and then like 4 off to the right. The 4 on the right are going to be below us, so as long as they're not flying, it should be fine. There's a keys. Okay. The nice thing about light arrows means we only have to go through this room 1 time. Okay. Another kind of scary room, but this one's not so bad. slipped right through the fucking wall, sure. Seems to be one more enemy in this room. Well, we're safe to turn. That's what matters. Yeah, honestly, I'll take the keys. Keys clipping out early is really best case scenario. No surprises. Alright, that sets up the boss. Let's kill this floor master again for a magic refill. Alright, there's no boss that we're gonna need 9 Deku Nuts for, so I'm not really worried about being low on those right now. And the only boss we use Deku Nuts on at all is Baronade. Okay, Phantom Ganon here. And the boss of the Forest Temple is Twinrova. They did a little switcheroo. Alright, let's do this. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. If we're not doing a no-hit run, we would definitely just go for the quick kill strat, but, wow, just a little back and forth here. Since we are doing the no-hit run, we're gonna just avoid his initial volley of attacks. We're gonna play dodgeball before we play tennis. It's perfectly possible to reflect these attacks back and hit him, but it's, just not as safe as waiting. You done yet? Okay, there he goes. Got it? I think we missed that one. Run it back. Can't afford to take a risk like that. And that's why we pause buffer that, because it's It's stupid easy to just go a little bit too early. One more. There it is. You can tell by, there's two ways you can tell which one's the real one. He makes noise, period. The other one doesn't make any noise. And, he's actually, like, lit. Like, he's lit up. And the other one kind of is just not, he doesn't have his own source of light on him, so he blends into the painting more. There's actually one of the gossip stones that has a hint about that. It says, the real Phantom Ganon is brighter and louder. If you have good headphones on or good stereo speakers, you can actually just listen and tell which way the real one's coming from. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again.
Prince Nexiel sent, ooh, he were.
Nice, okay. Ooh, hello to you too, Bill Nye. Okay, I guess let's go finish Forest Temple next, since we got the keyring there. Ooh, Zelda's Lullaby too. Holy shit. Clutch-ass boss drop, y'all. Mandatory item. We need that to get through the Shadow Temple at least. Opens up a bunch of other stuff for us too. Maybe we hold off a sec on the Forest Temple then. Damn, there's so much we can do with that. Actually, do I want to go there right now? No, before we do that, we'll do a couple other things. Oh man, yeah, we just got like a whole bunch of checks we can do. Ooh, another boss done. Feels good. 3 down, 5 to go. Not until we get some good old overworld checks in here. I know that's your guys' favorite. Nobody wants to see those spooky, scary dungeons with all the different ways we could die. We're gonna get these nice, safe overworld checks. Yep, yes there is, Drescalade. That's exactly why I put it there, so we could go back when we get ZL. But I'm gonna get these overworld checks first. Oh wait, this is foolish. But I mean, we're here already. Death Mountain Crater, the entire area is foolish, so we should just skip this. Desert Colossus, we can skip the ferry as well, because that's foolish. I'm actually curious about checking the Great Fairy at Zora's Fountain as well, because we know that's a way of the hero area.
Lizard.
No, he was there. You're right, Poop Dog. There was a lizard. 100%. He's real. There's like this YouTube video that's permanently burned into my brain. And for you Star Trek nerds out there, this is some DS9. And it's this scene where fucking... I think it's Cisco and Ducat. It's two different scenes that are spliced together. And one scene is Cisco going, "It's real!" And then the other scene is Ducat or some Cardassian just going, "It's a fake!" From a different episode entirely. And it's just fucking 10 minutes of them going back and forth. "It's real! It's a fake!" And it's just burned into my memory forever, and I don't know why. But I fucking all the time find myself just saying that, "It's real!" Channeling my inner Cisco. Where the fuck am I going? Zelda's Lullaby lets us access Zora's River. That's where we're going. Zoratins. You know, there's all kinds of useless crap burned into my brain, and it only comes out when it's, like, prompted. Oh, you know what it's like, Poop Dog. Things take up residence, you know, and they never leave. Okay, I guess while we're here, we can thaw Mr. Mweeper. Good old King Zora. See if he's got the goods. $50, I guess that's fair. It's not like we fucking door dashed him a blue fire in a bottle, you know, we just kind of happened to stroll by and shoot him with our arrow. Okay, there's gonna be 2 checks here, and I guess I should do both of them since this is a Way of the Hero area. Where did that keys come from? Wait, no, that's the... Okay, never mind. Thought it was a keys and an Armos, but that's just a Gossip Stone. We're all good. Everything makes sense. Yo, what's up, Kazzy? Ooh, big wallet. Giga wallet. I don't think that gets us anything, though. I don't think there were any items we couldn't afford. I'll have to double check that. Seems like there's a floor master below us. And a pea hat. Come on over, children. Was that 3? I don't hear any little creepy crawlies anymore. Alright, fuck it, we're going in. In a moment. Demos. Okay, so there was the P-Hat, the Beamos, and the Floor Master. That should be... Never mind, that wasn't it. Okay, that should be it for down here now. And then maybe one more up top. I don't hear anything. I don't trust that. I should have thrown a Deku Note as soon as I climbed up. Okay, we can do that again. That's fine. That wasn't too bad. And we do know that there is a way of the hero check there, so it is going to be worth going back. Oh man, I'm like so scared of fucking Deku Babas now, especially the big ones at close range like that. After that one run, I'll never forget them. I give them respect now, for sure. Oh wait, shit, we needed... Dora. Oh god. This fucking Kokiri start is like throwing me off so hard. The Sacred Forest Meadow start, I mean. I get so locked in on just like getting out of Sacred Forest Meadow that I forget where I'm supposed to be fucking going next. I think after we get this, we go back to Child, because there's a few more things we can do. We got like 2 checks in Goron City, which is also Way of the Hero, so we should do that. And then a Child-exclusive ferry at Hyrule Castle. Oh man, it's getting close to midnight, you guys. Almost Christmas Eve for everybody. To our Central friends, Merry Christmas Eve an hour ago. Forgot to announce that one. How am I feeling about this seed? Good so far, Drescalade. Good a chance as any other. It is good to know that Jabu is foolish and accessible as adult, because that means that we can just, you know, go straight to the boss there. Yeah, I mean, dungeon location-wise, everything is as good as can be. Fucking the foolish Jabu, foolish ice cavern is pretty goated. The items we have, we've got basically everything we need. Dins would be nice, but that's about it. Oh no, you're right. It is not confirmed to be not Baronade. You're right. That is still a possibility. We never actually went and checked it yet. Let's see. Is there anywhere else Baronade could be? No, I think it does actually have to be the boss there. Bongo's done. Fire Temple has a child boss that couldn't be Baronade, right? Well, maybe the Fire Temple boss could be Baronade. I don't know if that's considered accessible if we set it up or not. That would be weird logic, but I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. Huh, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There's a chance. It depends on whether or not Baronade can be the boss of the Fire Temple. But it's most likely going to be the boss of Jabu. Which means Child Jabu, Sag. One, two. Nope, there's one more. I hear it, I synced it. There you are, you little bastard. So if we hang here, that's fine. The Wolfos shouldn't respawn. Or you gotta work today, Kazzy, that sucks, but I hope that you have Christmas Day off at least. And now we know it's a Deku Baba. I think we got it. Are you not stunned? Okay, Jesus Christ. That was fucking terrifying. And it was just fucking bombs. Okay. We should be able to at least look at the item on the bottom here. Okay, let's grab it and then just save out. This is something important. Shadow Temple keys. Beautiful. Okay. That's actually really, really good. I think that's our final keyring. Yeah, we have all the dungeon keyrings now. We just need 2 more boss keys. If we can find those 2 boss keys and a boomerang, we might be in go mode. Kind of depends. Oh, we still need Greg as well. Greg's a little important. Where do we want to go next? Right, we had child stuff to do. That's right. Plus, going back to the Temple of Time is going to get us 1 free check since we have the Forest Medallion now. Okay, let's get the Great Fairy at Hyrule Castle. And I guess we should probably figure out what the boss is at Jabu. But I feel like it's gonna be Baronade. If it is Baronade, then we should probably just do it last, because the more, like, nut capacity and stuff we can find, the better before we do Child Jabu. Child Jabu is a fucking marathon, not a sprint, so you gotta you need so many supplies to get through there. You gotta go back and forth through so many rooms, and there's so many enemies. It is taxing. We don't even have Boomerang to do it. No, you're right, and that's why I would go check it as adult anyway. Just to know if it's there. Like, I need to know to mentally prepare myself. If it's not there and we somehow get blessed and it's the boss of the Fire Temple, then we're good to go. Like, that's the best case scenario, and I'm still not even sure if it's logically possible or not with the way the seeds generate. And even if it is possible, we'd have to go through the Fire Temple again to set up the little block to jump across. We'd have work to do if that is what we have to do. Okay, we got a couple more checks. Where's Forest? Forest is vanilla. So that's where we're gonna go next after we do these last couple of overworld checks. We just got 2 things left to do in Goron City, which is a Way of the Hero area. Big chillin'. We do still have Child Side of Spirit we could go to if we want, but yeah, those are like desperation checks at this point. We'll put them off. If we don't need to do it, we're not going to do it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it either, Drescalade, and that's what makes me think it's not considered possible in logic. But even if that's the case, then we still have to set up, like, the first part of Jabu as adult just to make it easier. And it is possible our Boomerang could be in there, too. But, yeah, that's, again, a problem for future Aneyus after we get all these other temples and stuff done. We also still need to check the Deku Tree entrance to see if our Shadow Temple's there. Boomerang can't be there because it's foolish. You're right, you're right. I guess that is a silver lining. At least we, like, know we don't have to check all the bullshit there. You know what? Let's check the ferry outside Ganon's castle, too, while we're here. Where's Greg? We don't know. Greg's MIA. Greg could be anywhere. We haven't found a hint or anything yet. That's fucking mildly awful. And you could be in any of the dungeons at this point, yeah. I'm not too concerned about it at the moment, but we will need him soon enough. It'd be cool if we actually had a foolish inside Ganon's castle and we could just do our trials at that point. Alright, so we'll grab this and then head to Forest Temple, I guess. No, hold on. Before we go there, let's go to Kakariko, because we need Deku Nuts, and I think we can get... Yeah, we can get Nehru's Love at the shop there as well. Which, we never know if we're gonna need it, but it'll be nice to have. Nehru's Love in this challenge is special. It's a one-time use. After we use it, it gets deleted from our inventory. So we gotta be real careful about what we do with it. And apparently there's a rule where we're not allowed to use it inside Ganon's castle. Or inside Ganon's tower, specifically. After we clear the trials and go inside the center, then we're no longer allowed to use Nehru's Love at that point, anywhere onward. So it's most likely gonna get use like in the Shadow Temple or something, but we'll see. Ideally, we just won't need it. Like, if we don't feel threatened, that's even better. Alright, so we're gonna pick up a Deku Nut refill here, and Nehru's Love. We need to get the postman to start doing DoorDash for us. Excuse me. Shouldn't have to run all the way to Kakariko to get my own stuff. That's ridiculous. Yo, can I get a large order of Deku Nuts and Nehru's Love and some arrows at the Fire Temple, please? Speaking of arrows, buy an expensive refill while we're here. He's behaving well for now. We'll see if it stays that way. Now that he's awake, it looks like he's gonna be about ready to eat soon. We can actually buy a Zora tunic now. And put Water Temple in Logic if we need to do that. Speaking of which, we still need to go check the boss there, actually. We'll do that a little bit later. He had... Peace. Gotta be something we can do with this super late Zelda's Lullaby. Besides, you know, just complete the Shadow Temple. Come on out. Miss. There we go. First try. Ooh, Bomba Bag. Very nice. Comfy item. 3 enemies in here. 1. 2. Very nice Deku Nut refill. And the third one seems to not matter. Alright. Off to the Forest Temple then? I think that's it for our overworld checks. Yeah, let's go knock out another dungeon. It might be time for a quick break here. Could use another Dr. Pepper. My throat's getting a little bit scratchy. We cleared the back end already, so yeah, we're ready to just go and start Quayside. Right, we'll just stand right next to this door, and we're gonna take a little break. Alright guys, stick around, enjoy some tunes, and I will see all y'all in just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What's up, everybody? Thanks for sticking around. Let's get in here into this Forest Temple now. Hello? Hello? Okay, sure. Sus, but sure. I hear a lizard up above. So we're gonna set up this block and then go check another room. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Merry Christmas Eve. There's our churg friend. Hello. I can't lock onto him now. Shit. I played myself. Okay. Now that I know what's in there, though, we can handle it. We'll just go back. Play it safe. Just woke up about half an hour ago. That's a great time to wake up. Okay, we're gonna get our magic and arrows refilled here a little bit, and then we'll go back that way. This room seemed to have nothing in it. Very sus. I don't like it. Not at 2 in the morning. Nah, nonsense. No better time to wake up than 2 in the morning. Okay, try this again. This time we're ready. Oh, okay, shit. It should be fine, though. Okay, got him. Easy peasy. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon, Tectal. Or Anthony, sorry, not Tectal. Thank you for fighting Tectal, I guess. I don't know. There's too much going on, too many people. Can't keep track of it all. Now that we're back from break, Ash is definitely misbehaving and up to his usual ways, sitting in front of the monitor. Right now he's only blocking Twitch chat though, so I just can't see what you guys are saying. Look over here. That lizard is a little concerning. Okay. The lizard's over there. I don't know if he can get around the wall. We're gonna have to climb up is the problem. It does sound like he's stuck on the other side of this little wall. There's like a wall that goes around here. And then like this way. He's like right on the other side of it over here. I was hoping he'd just like come around, but I don't think he's gonna do it. He's just a baby lizard. Go through here one time for a check, then we go back into the other room and flip the switch again. Since we did the hover boots to that other ledge for that Stalfos room, we don't have to jump in this hole, which saves us from having to do another room entirely. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright. Ghost time. Next room we have to fight a Stalfos, but that's not too bad. Since we got the old Wombo combo here. There we go. Gotta bait that jump attack. Okay. Blue Polo, easy room. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony, again. Shit. Okay, it's fine. The claim check. Okay, I don't know if we've gotten a hint about that or not on this seed, so we'll have to go check that later. Okay. All the hard stuff's done now here, pretty much. You know, except for the hardest puzzle in the game and the hardest boss in the game, that is. Hello, AAA, the name I see on many high scoreboards in the arcade. What's up, Quill? Good to see you. Merry Christmas Eve, or almost Christmas Eve if you're on the West Coast like me. Okay, 3 enemies. Easy peasy, we can take them all out from here. Okay, nice. Now we can just walk through this room and get an extra check. The boomerang! Alright. That was one of the last items we needed for Go mode. We still need a couple more. We're getting real close now. I think we just need a couple of boss keys and then possibly Dins. puzzle, though. Hardest puzzle in Zelda history. Can you believe that they put this in a game intended for 8-year-old children, you guys? Look at this. Look at how many shapes and colors there are involved, and then there's like an entire red herring block just to throw you off the trail. I think Green Po is the pinnacle of asshole game design. What was Nintendo thinking? Subjecting children to that. We've got one more enemy here. I failed it before too, Quill. Like, as much as I joke about it, I have actually failed it before, like, as a kid. Because I remember failing it one time and then going back the second time and realizing that the blocks get, like, shuffled up a little bit. That's the only reason I know I've failed that before, is because I have memory of them shuffling on the second attempt. And then immediately after the green Po, they give you the hardest boss in the game with the purple Po. Completely impossible to tell which one is the real one. Oh shit, got a little bit too big for my britches there. It should come back up. Okay. Just, there. Okay. Pretend that didn't happen. Wanted to make sure it worked before I jumped on it. Lizard? Okay, he doesn't seem to be clipping through the wall. We'll keep an ear and an eye on him, though. Okay, Lizard Bro should be in the next one. Oh shit, he's out. What's up? Okay, 2 checks in here. And then this actually is our last 2 things in the Forest Temple. Quiver upgrade, nice. Maximum bowage. We can spam our arrows to our heart's content. Okay, the boss here's Twin. And we know the boss's spirit was Phantom because we beat that already, so we don't even need to turn around and look. Alright, let's do this. Easy peasy. Alright. This is the one enemy in the game we're allowed to block. I fucking missed it for a second. Okay, that's 2. You should circle back in. 3. Thanks for the dungeon next. That'll be fine. And 4. For good measure. Reset them both, and that should phase. Oh my god, she's hot. Oh. Easy game. Four bosses down, 4 to go. Halfway there, y'all. We have gold Skulltula token here. Yeah, I remember to hint about this. Boom. Spirit medallion. Fuck yes. Alright, before I forget about it, let's go check that last check at the top of the Spirit Temple. We should also grab the Zelda's Lullaby check at the bottom here as well, before we leave. Just in case we end up panicking and leaving this room. Drop Roar's Wind here again. Okay, locked and loaded. Bow in hand, just in case. Could still be one more enemy in here, right? Okay. Nice. Nice nut upgrade. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth circling back to. Now we can move our Roar's Wind. You know what? Okay, and then the one other check we're gonna bother with here at the moment. Everything else left to do here is the stuff that's just on child side. Which is a not insignificant amount of checks, but they're kind of, like, unsafe. Alright, where are we going then? Let's go see what the boss of the water temple is. I have not done that yet. Wizard? No. There's a like, and a Deku Baba. Awkward spot for a Tektite to be. Didn't expect him there at all. He floated up from the fucking bottom. Water Temple boss is Morpha. The old vanilla Morpha. Get her done. Okay, we're fine. Easy game. Okay, so we're missing Goma, Baronade, and King Dodon. We're actually just missing all the fucking child bosses now is what it is. We have all the adult bosses defeated at this point. We do still need our Fire Temple boss key, and we need our Shadow Temple boss key, though. Forest Emerald. Okay. I think it's time to go see what's in the Deku Tree, especially now that Phantom Ganon is dead. We can do it really easily. Feeling good about this, you guys. This is going really well. Aside from the whole Jabu, you know, lurking over my shoulder. The old god whale elephant in the room. Hi, Ash. Buddy. I don't think we've actually been over here at all yet, so we can check our hints here as well. Another nice thing about coming to the Deku Tree. Got cattail in the camera right now. Bottom of the well is way of the hero. Man, you were so well behaved for the first part of the stream, huh? Okay, here's our other hint. They say that ice arrows can be found at Gerudo Valley. We do have those already. Not much of a hint. Deku Tree is Shadow Temple, which means our Shadow Temple entrance is Ice Cavern, which is foolish. Okay then, let's do this. As soon as Ash will let me play. To the door. Sounds like a baby Dodongo or a stall child in here. Something came out of the ground. Stall child. He's just a little guy. Alright, this should take 4 hits with the Chad sword. One more hit. Easy fight. We just got arrows for it, but that's fine. Still good. Getting the checks out of the way. The next room is one of my least favorite ones, just because it's so small. But we should at least look at it. I don't remember if I made it nighttime before we came here. We'll have to check that. There you are. Okay. Deku Seed upgrade. That's going to be nice for our Jabu later. Alright, into the depths of the Shadow Temple we go. We have no boss key here, but we can still clear everything else. Except for the room that requires Dins. Thanks to the dungeon agent. Appreciate it, man. Alright, left side done. Right side's another cramped ass room. Board out. How do you equip stuff for the dungeon? So you scroll down below the stream if you're on desktop, and there's the Tangia panel. And then there's a little dungeon icon near the top of it. You should be able to find your items in there and equip them. Some of them do have a level requirement, but I think it's just like level 8 for the epic items. Okay, nice. If you're on mobile, then there should be a Tangia button above the chat, and you can do the same stuff from there, Agent. It's a little orange button right above the chat. Alright, before we go any farther, let's make sure it's nighttime. I don't want to just guess. We need to know. It is daytime. If you want to win more of your fights, Captain, there is... Okay, so the thing to know is that there is level correction. So if you try to fight somebody who's a higher level than you, then you will be more likely to lose. Now, the difference stops mattering after 3 levels in either direction. But in general, you'll just have an easier time leveling up if you pick on people who are a lower level than you. Alright, anyway, now that it's actually nighttime, let us proceed. Let's see what's back there. Wait, that looked like a stinger? Okay, nice. An Armos, and then one more enemy. And a scrub. Hell yeah, easy hallway. Oh, my egg? I don't know what enemy's on that platform. But for now, it seems safe enough. Alright, this is like my favorite room in the Shadow Temple. I feel like this one always cooks. Oh wait, no, not this one. Different room. left side. Can we see it? That doesn't matter. Okay. One of those failed to spawn enemies or something. Alright, 3 checks in here. This room can cook. Oh, fuck yeah, we take those, cat. Still sus of this platform. We got a keys over there. This is the room I was thinking about earlier. This is my favorite room in the Shadow Temple. I feel like this one always cooks for me. Purple rupee. Red rupee. Alright, boys, let's turn up the heat. No, I don't understand the reference. I feel like I should. All I keep thinking is fire bats from StarCraft saying, turn up the heat. And I know that's not what you're referencing. Damn, this room wasn't goated either. Borderlands 2 Captain Flint says it before. Oh, I bet Anthony would have gotten that reference if he was here. Fuck. Okay. Fine, we'll run it back. I should have put Farore's Wind down. Got a little bit thrown off by the floor tile sounds to the right, but I should probably just head over that way first, and it'll be fine. We'll have distance to deal with the floor master that way. Hooray, here again. The answer to that question is a lot, Prince. If I wasn't allowed to save and quit, it would be a way harder challenge. Still technically possible, I guess, but like, way the fuck harder. That's fine. Okay. This time we go right side. Nuts. And we can take this guy out from over here. Peacefully. Peacefully with our bow. I mean, it's peaceful for me, not so much for him. I'm quite relaxed. First try. We don't need no lens of truth in here. Okay. Another kind of close quarters room here. Almost on the left. Sounds like a like on the right. Bird. Maybe one more enemy. And it's a re-dead. Shit. I played Borderlands 4 and it was fine, but I feel like Borderlands 2 is probably still the best one. Alright, here we are getting into the real spicy parts of the temple now. No, that's not happening, Nyx. If I was gonna do anything like that, it would be a challenge from the start of the run. Dongo, hell yeah, okay. No shit, we lost our shot. Okay, we can take the lens off. I guess we can probably just do this way. Okay, nice. Before I forget, let's put Ferore's Wind here. Consider that dying would be funny? I have considered it. It is always funny, but I'd rather do it on accident. And I'd rather not change the rules to make it more likely to happen, when I'm likely enough to do it anyway. Next room's got 2 enemies in close quarters that could very likely kill me. was a Floor Master. I should have gone after it first. I thought it was a Skulltula for some reason. It wasn't nearly high enough. Ash, come on, buddy. Thank you for showing me your butt. That's nice. That's real nice. Come here. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Okay. Ash, please. Chill. Chill, my guy. Here, let me give you some lovin'. Okay, had to give the kitty some smooches. Hopefully he's content with that. I actually don't like that Dodongo. If we could do this. Okay, and we wait for the explosion. And then we can go. I should have just grabbed the chest if I was gonna fucking Farore's Wind out of there anyway. It's actually not a bad idea. We just walk in and grab the chest. Don't have to worry about the Armos in the tiny room. That's a fucking great plan. Good thinking, Aneyus. Okay, through the tunnel once more. I'm gonna take Ocarina off for a sec for this, because we need lens and hover boots and kind of iron boots for this. Which these though? Okay. Okay, nailed it. Ah, another scary room right here. We only have 5 nuts too, so hopefully not too bad. Let's find out. Nice. Okay. Lens here, Ocarina here, everything's all good. Mise en place. Gregors! Fuck yes. Greg, my boy. And this is my least favorite part of the dungeon. Even though we know the easy strat here, it just feels so fucking terrible. Hey, there's our nut upgrade. Fuck yes. Thank you, Shadow Temple. Okay, here we go. Here we fucking go. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Okay. Trust the process. I know it's safe, but it always just scares the fucking shit out of me doing that, you guys. Leap, the ship is sinking. Alright, we definitely want to put Farore's Wind at the back of this dungeon. At least for now. There's not a better place for it at the moment. Right here. He had in. There should be a second enemy here. Should be right around here. Ah, there you are. Okay. Two little spinny boys. Weird movement. I forget, is this the Din's room or the next one? The next one, okay. In here. Make sure the enemies up top don't matter, and then we just have this one Skulltula. The pots don't matter in this room. Skulltula taken. Okay, cool. The full clear on the Shadow Temple except for the boss. Well, not a full clear because we don't have Dins, but full clear except for the room with the boss key and the boss. Go see what boss is here, but it should be, I mean, it's going to be a child one. We're not going to be able to tell. Most likely, it's going to be Goma or Dodongo, though. I mean, it has to be one of those. It definitely won't be Baronade. Yep, there it is, our child boss. All the doors look the same. Alright. Not bad, though, on the Shadow Temple. Not bad. We've seen it be far worse. We need the Shadow Temple and Fire Temple boss keys. And we still have to go through Jabu's child, but Jabu is foolish, so we know nothing's there. Most of our remaining checks are at, like, Ganon's Castle, Spirit Temple, and Bottom of the Well. Maybe it's time to go to Ganon's Castle now that we got Greg. Fuck yeah, Captain. Congrats on getting the best hat from the dungeon. Okay, what have we got? Key hat and a churg. Mary Gregmas. Forest is one of our trials we have to clear. I guess we'll just do it while we're here. Merry Gregmas and happy Hyrule days. Thank you, Shiz. Merry Gregmas to you too. Although I guess it's Gregmas Eve. Okay, one enemy in the next room. Lizard. He can't fucking go anywhere. Yeah, dodge this, asshole. Oh, he did. Okay. Wait for the fan to spin up. Just gotta take it nice and slow in here. We're in no hurry. Okay, nice. Wait for the fan to stop. Yeah. Wait for it to start again. Got it. Okay, force trial complete. One down, 2 to go. Plus, you know, all the ones we need to loot. That's why we're here, is for the loot. We can't actually complete Ganon's castle yet. We still need to do the rest of the bosses. Ash, please, buddy. What can I do for you? Do you require attention? Is that what you need? Look outside. Maybe he needs some cold air. Nice. Shit, was this one of the ones we needed to actually... Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, we do have to complete this one.
Agent Blatant asked me, why is The Room by Tommy Wiseau the greatest movie of all time? Oh, let me tell you, The Room is the crown jewel of cinematic disasters. It's like watching a car crash, but you can't look away because you're too busy laughing your ass off. Tommy Wiseau's performance? if you can call it that, is so magnificently terrible. It's art. The nonsensical plot, bizarre dialogue, and awkward delivery make it a masterpiece of unintentional comedy. It's the what the fuck experience everyone needs to see. Hoo-hoo-ah!
Hoo-hoo-ah! Was that Gilbert Gottfried? Yeah, thanks, bud. He's not wrong, though. It's like the unintentional part of it is what makes it so funny. It's in pure earnestness. We're absolutely not laughing with that movie. We're laughing at it. Two trials done. And fire was our third one, that's right. Fun. We don't need that. We just need to get the check here. Bomba. Alright, back to the front. Yeah, I guess let's get spirit checks real quick. Hey, nice. Ash, you pick great times to get involved, my friend. Okay, two enemies in the next room, right in front of us. Three dead and... Randomizer. Just two yeah, that's double churg. Two guys churging in the spirit trial. Churg on, brothers. There's not a Skull Kid sniping. Tech Titan, two churgs, we're good. And we're out of here. You know what? I'd rather actually just fucking walk through the front again than go through the blade trap room. I think everything here has been foolish so far. These are our last checks coming up. Aside from the boss key chest, I suppose. This is the scariest room that's left. I think it's 4 enemies in here, but not a lot of room to work with. Nice. Zora Tunic? Finally found one without having to buy it. Alright, pretty foolish here. We've got 2 more checks in the whole castle. One of them I'm not sure if I even want to bother with, honestly. Ah, fuck it, we'll do them while we're both here. Just because I'd be upset if I missed a boss key here. Which means we have to go finish the fire trial first, before we can check our boss key. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. This is one of my least experienced trials. You're a floor master somewhere. Gotta be just on the ground, though. Oh, there you are. Far so good. Last couple of checks right here. That's fine. Doors open, we'll just come back. All we gotta do now is just go to the end and shoot the thing. Skull Kid. Oh, another Skull Kid, Jesus Christ. Fucking double Skull Kid lurking in that room. Thankfully they can't shoot upward. Alright, trials complete. As much as I am fucking kind of scared of doing this, let's just go check out the tower. Oops. Okay, here we go. good. Oh, there you are. I swore I heard flappy wings. He was just stuck in the corner. Okay, good, 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 good. That's the worst room. Nice. That's true, Captain. One less problem on the way back. So far, this hasn't been bad enough that we need to drop Farore's Wind here. I would be fine doing this again. Nice. Alright, that's a full clear on Ganon's castle. Let's just go knock out these last two enemies real quick. Okay. Alright. Alright, now they won't respawn when we come back. Beautiful. Alright. Pretty sure this is going to be the locked door right here, right? Yep. Alright, can't go any farther until we clear the rest of the bosses. Okay, fuck. Where do we go now? Maybe we just go bottom of the well. I think that's our easiest area. It doesn't have a boss at the end of it, but that's okay. When we're just looking for a couple of items. Oh, you know what? We have claim check to turn in. Let's go do that, actually. It's a long shot, but, like, you know, if it's our item, it could be huge. At this point, what's needed for go mode? Honestly, I think we're just looking for our two boss keys. We just need Fire Temple boss key and Shadow Temple boss key. And then after that, it's just, you know, going and doing. We gotta kill the last three bosses. We're pretty sure that Baronade is gonna be the boss of Jabu, so we're gonna have to clear that as child. But we know that the dungeon itself is foolish, so we can put it off until last. Alright, come on, Big Goron, hook it up. Naruto Training Ground keyring, okay. That's like 5 checks, baby. Can't believe we still have like no other warp songs, but that's fine. Call that the Chad sword? Does that make him the Chad Goron? If anything, it would be the Giga Goron because it's like the Giga Chad sword. I think that's the best compromise. We could call him the Giga Goron. We call it the Chad sword for short, but it's really the Giga Chad sword. Honestly, the Giga Goron sword sounds way more badass than the Big Goron sword. Yo, thanks for the dungeon captain. God, it would be so fucking sick if we just got both of our boss keys here at GTG. Horse? Opponent? There she is. That's my horse. I mean, GTG cooked so hard earlier, like, I'm actually kind of stoked for what's going to be in the checks that are left in the center here. If it's half as good as what we got there already, we're going to get at least one thing. You know, if Japu's in the Fire Temple and we have to do that as child, then that does mean that Bolero is actually one of our Go Mode checks as well. Alright, GTG, please cook for me. Got 4 more. 4 more chances. Three more chances. Two more chances. Come on, please, just one thing, I beg of you. Man, disappointing. Okay, GTG is full cleared now. Next easiest place is bottom of the well. I mean, honestly, you guys, even if we do have to, like, go clear the rest of the dungeon checks that we've skipped, it's not really that bad at this point. A lot of it would be Water Temple, probably, since we didn't have a Zora Tunic and we didn't really check anything out in there at all. The Water Temple's where probably most of our checks are at this point. Still gonna try our luck at bottom of the well, though. There's a hefty amount of checks there, nevertheless. Give you guys a perspective of how we're doing on the overall progress on checks. There are 419 checks in this seed, and we have completed 351 of them. There's not that much left. Two enemies in here. E-hat. Okay, now the P-hat should be safe, but I'm concerned about what the second enemy is going to be. Okay, we just don't get to see it, that's fine. Just a token, but we can get a hint here before we leave. Make it a little worth our time. They say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Cool, thanks. Nice info. Not anymore, it doesn't. Also true. Oh, right, don't want to go out there at night. That'd be the worst fucking way to end the run. We've got one more check in Gerudo Valley that, honestly, I think we looked at it already, and I probably would have written it down if it was something good, but I don't have it marked as a skip, so we're just gonna go check it. We've got the one Skulltula in Gerudo Valley we're gonna go look at. And then after this, we'll head to bottom of the well, the entrance of which is inside Jabu. We've actually got a nice little route we can take to go there then. We can just go back to Lake Hylia and dive straight in. Go to Zora's Domain. We'll be right there. Just a red rupee. Okay. That was a long shot. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. Gonna enter the lab real quick to reset that Stalfos. Right, we're in. Back to bottom of the well again. I mean, we did get the boomerang pretty recently, so this could be, you know, what we're meant to do. Man, I still think it's going to be pretty crazy if we have an entire seed without finding Din's Fire. Weep. Weep to you too, good sir. Make sure it's nighttime. I'm not sure if it's dusk or actually night right now. In we go. Okay, that's right. I think I remember this bottom of the well being very easy to enter. We just stay to the left and it's fine. We mostly need to do the key checks here, and then Zelda's Lullaby stuff. We didn't have that last time we were here. Some of the checks here I really don't like to do, but, you know, we're at the point where they're easier than other things that are available, so here we are. This is gonna probably just mostly take some luck. Got him. Actually took far less tries than I expected. That was pretty easy. Bomb shoe bowling master at work. Fuck yes, there's one of our boss keys. Alright, 2 more items for Go mode, guys. We just need the Fire Temple boss key and Bolero now. Bottom of the well's cooking. It could have both of our boss keys here at this rate. One more hits and then he's toast. Beautiful. All right, we got this. I'm gonna fucking freak out if we get our other, like, either of our other Go mode items in this same room. Honestly, even if they're in the same dungeon, that's fucking pog. Okay, we got a few checks left here still. One easy one, a couple of medium ones, and a couple hard ones. We do need those deck of seeds, thank you, sir. Okay. Before we go in, I'm pretty sure, I thought it was a lizard in the cage, but let's double check. I'm not hearing one. Oh, it's a Goma egg. Okay, that's actually really nice. As long as this next room isn't too bad, then we got a few checks that are basically free. Okay, good luck, me. Nice. Okay, that's all the easy stuff. The last 2 checks here are harder, generally. Kind of at the mercy of the enemy spawns in these next 2 rooms. Okay, here we go, number 1. We can try that again. I think maybe we use a bomb this time. Yo, what's up, Wolf Babe? either. No, okay. We're gonna try something else here. Walk in nut and then go right. I just can't get a shot over the top of the churg here. Not quite. Oh, wait. No, not quite. I think I hit it too, shit. Fuck. Shouldn't have left. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, nice. Okay, easy skip. Please be nice. Okay, don't mind if I do. Gonna grab this and we're fucking done here. Bottom of the well's clear. And that means we can go get our last couple checks at the Shadow Temple now, which will free up our Furor's Wind. Okay, we got that Shadow Boss key as well, so we can do 2 birds with 1 stone while we're there. Gonna actually get a full clear on the Shadow Temple now. Thank you for the bits, Captain. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck biddies. This here just in case. What have we got in here? Fury and... got a Floor Master? Can't tell what's on the other side. If anything. Oh, it's a shark. Okay, cool. Very chill room. Alright, that's well, let's do the boss and then that's a full clear on the Shadow Temple. This is either going to be King Dodongo or Queen Goma. Hopefully it has our Fire Temple boss key in it. That'd be sick. Hey, it's King Dodongo. I'm gonna put my bombs, like a dummy. I'm gonna put my hammer on. Yes, I did. Dunzo. 2 bosses left. Alright. Thanks for the lurkies, Feral Trash Panda. There's our Bolero. That gets... Okay, that was one of our 2 Go Mode items. That also opens up another child check, actually. Okay, we need to save, so we have a full timer. And then we're gonna warp to Bolero as child. Oh, fuck. Problem. Light problem with this plan. We do need bugs. Okay, I know where to get some. There's one bush here that has bugs in it. And it's you. Gotta make sure you don't lift it up, though. Oh shit, I might have fucked this. Come here, bugs. Nice. I think our timer should be fine. Eight seconds. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Give me this. Must have picked up some health somewhere. Oh, from the bush, I think. Okay, yeah. Third time's the charm. We got this now. Ah, damn it. Fuck, what do we do now? Outside spirit? Probably child spirit or easy water temple stuff. Yeah, easy water temple actually sounds good. Okay. We just need the fire temple boss key now, you guys. That's it. That's the last item for go mode. Two enemies right in front here. Hey, big boy. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Hey, vanilla like. Oh shit, Wolfos. What the fuck? Oh, we got all the enemies from up here already. Hello. Dark Churg. Just a cute little like. Look at him, he's so squishy. Chubby little guy. Every check that is not the Fire Temple boss key takes 10 minutes off my lifespan. I need it so bad right now. I shall call you Squishy, and you shall be mine. This room's always fun. A moblin and a beer. Okay, we can work with this, actually. And world first completable dragon head room. I'm like worried that Beery's gonna clip through. Let's get the moblin to charge one more time before we open this. There we go. Gonna be a no from me, dog. No way we could get out of his way fast enough. Not safely, anyway. Let's start setting up some other stuff here. Okay. Fuck, I'm starting to get the nerves, you guys. Knowing how close we are to the end. Alright. Lock in, Aneyus. Enemies in the room ahead. Three enemies in the next room. Must be fucking daytime. Okay. Go fix that. What does he do if I just stay in the middle here? Okay, nice. He gets stuck too. Perfect. I'm just a little Deku guy. Little plant man. Damn. That's fine. Another check down. There can only be so many. One of these checks is gonna be the one we need, you guys. So eventually we're gonna find this fucking boss key. There have definitely been a couple of checks that I've skipped. So there's some places we might have to go back to, but that's okay. Oh, fuck you, Skull Kid. Okay. Like that, is it? On sight with this dude. Yeah, thank you for the pro tip, Anthony. I'll take that one to heart. In fact, I'm gonna write it down. Alright. A little spooky. There's one more enemy down there, but we don't know what it is. I think it spawns at the end of the hallway. Make sure we can't see it with lens either. No, okay. Well, let's see. Hopefully it's like a baby Dodongo. Okay, we're fine. Okay. To get this man some damn boss keys. We just need the one. It's really just the one. And that ain't it. Child Jabu is the last dungeon, but we still need the Fire Temple boss key for another boss as well. So we're not quite in go mode. We got 2 more bosses left to do. That's why we're looking for that boss key. We know that Child Jabu is fool. Oh, Phil is. Damn. Okay, damn. Holy shit, it's a fucking race. Oh, you've been... Okay, I didn't see the previous message. You've been flip-flopping between me and Phil tonight. Damn, dude. That's fucking awesome. Good luck to him. Be so sick if we both beat it tonight. A Hanukkah miracle. Fuck. You named a dinosaur after me? Thank you. I hope that he thrives and kills everybody else. Two more checks here. One of them is the one that we kind of had to save out from earlier. His controller keeps disconnecting? Oh, not like this, dude. I don't want him to lose that way. I don't want him to lose at all, but like losing like that is fucking extra terrible. 4 enemies in the next room. War Master, Baba. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna have to be Nehru's love. Oh, I see, yeah, okay. Does that go all the way to the top floor, Anthony? Or is it gonna drop me on the ledge? Blessed. Not blessed enough to be our boss key, though. We got one more check here, and it's the one that we skipped earlier. How do we want to get to it? I think the safest way is to just go back through the Dark Link Zone again. Take the tried and true method. Oh, but in order to do that, we have to raise the water level, don't we? Actually, this might work. Let's try this once. Nope. Okay. Wait, this should be fine if it's going to be above me. I'm going to just hit the floor up there. For this check, maybe we go back to Spirit. I'm trying to think of what's easiest next. Grab some nuts here. Triceratops Aneyus' favorite food is raw potatoes. Fuck yeah. Alright, Anthony, sleep well, man. Enjoy your bed. The only other thing to remember in this room was that there was the wall master. Anthony, if you're still here, by the way, Merry Christmas, brother. Have a good one with the fam. I should have just left that on. I was worried about touching spikes, but we already landed. Okay, right side. Boop. No, anyhow. Okay, we're fine. And we are back. As soon as we hear him stop charging, we're gonna hit this. He should do it eventually. There's a limit. Think. Maybe not. There we go. Alright, that'll be a full clear on the water temple. Fuck, okay. So it's gotta be like in Spirit Temple or Fire Temple then, or like one of the checks we skipped. Yeah, Fire Temple's only got like a couple checks left in it. I think out of what's left, we go Spirit Temple. Nothing's great. And once again, like, starting to reach the bottom of the barrel here. Is the bottom of the barrel in the bottom of the well? Not today. We've already scraped the bottom of the well. Let's do the top part first. Since our Ferror's Wind doesn't matter, we'll also just drop it here. And we actually have Zelda's Lullaby here. That's actually a couple of checks I forgot about. Hold up, hold up. We came back here for the other Zelda's Lullaby checks, but we forgot the fucking lobby. Okay. This is the easier room on Child's side. At least it normally is. You know what? I don't care about the enemies. Okay, well there's one. Fuck. Okay. One check right here, and then we already got the Silver Gauntlets chest, so we can skip the rest of this path. Okay, our last few checks of the Spirit Temple are actually right here in the next room. Okay, we actually lost, I think our last run was in here. No fucking P-hats, thankfully, today. Okay, but no Fire Temple boss key either. That's a full clear on the Shadow, or Spirit Temple. Means it's either in the Fire Temple itself, or it's in the Deku Tree. There's one check in the Deku Tree, and like half a dozen maybe in the Fire Temple. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick break here, little intermission, and we'll figure out what we're doing next. We're getting fucking close, guys, though. 389 checks out of 419. Literally only 30 checks left in the game, and one of them has to be the item we need. Plus, actually, let me mark off all the Jabu checks as skips, because we know that that's foolish. If we skip Jabu, 398 out of 419. And a few of those are only going to be available after we clear the rest of these dungeons as well. So it is possible, actually, that our check is we go kill Jabu, get like a medallion, and then we get our Fire Temple keys in Hyrule Field. So maybe we should just bump Jabu up on priority and get it done, because it does need to happen. I kind of like that idea. I will decide when I get back, but I really gotta pee. So I will see you guys in just a minute. Stick around, enjoy some Christmas music. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's do this. It's fucking time for Jabu. We gotta get it done, and it actually could lead to our Fire Temple key. Because Juno's in 14 now, it also plays Christmas music. That's great. I love it. The Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers can relate to that song too. Yo, thanks for the dungeons, insects. Still no-hit Child Jabu with Phantom Ganon as the boss. And he's in Ganon's castle doing trials. Damn, dude. Oh, he's so close. Dude, this is gonna be a fucking legendary night in gaming history if we actually both complete this run today. I'm on my way to do Jabu now, but we're gonna do the first half as adult. He'll probably walk into a burning boulder. Maybe. Maybe not, man. Honestly, I would rather us both win than just me. That'd be way sicker. This was Fire Temple. Oh, shit, where was... I had a brain fart. Jabu was at the Fire Temple. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we will go and refill on Deku Nuts. Either way, when we complete this dungeon, even though the dungeon itself is foolish, we're gonna get 1 or 2 checks afterward. The Fire Medallion will get us 1 check here in Kakariko, And the water stone will get us 2 checks in Hyrule Field. But despite Jabu being foolish, it is going to lead us to something that might not be. Here we go. Ash, please. Not right now, dude. Go to sleep or something. Oh my god. Go look outside. Please, anywhere else. Anywhere else right now, man. I know that you're jealous because your sister's in my lap. Okay, here we fucking go. Nimbly little fucking bastard. Stop fucking dodging me. Jesus. We don't need to bother with any of this. It's all foolish. Ignore the items. God, that Deku Nut carried so hard. Okay, nice. First hallway clear. That's the worst part. We got double duty churds. And a re-dead in the back. Alright, that went well. Thanks for the dungeon next. Nailed it. Hot. I think we're good. We're gonna just slowly inch up this hallway just in case, but I think that's it. Nice. top was lizard. That's right. Okay, nice. That's actually good because it's not going to spawn until we get close. Yeah, Jabu's a big boy. Come on, lizard. He's dead. Like, she's actually checkpointed. I don't think we can do anything else here. There's one thing we can do. We can look at the next room. And the reason we're looking in here, even though we can't do anything, is because, we could still maybe get, like, a Wolfos in here we can kill that won't respawn. This isn't bad. We should be able to do this. Lizard, okay, fine. And a Wolfos. There we go. Alright, beautiful. We should be able to do this. Fuck yeah, let's go get this Jabu done. Here we go. You're a little bit shorter on Deku Seeds than I'd like, actually. Here's what we're gonna do. Plant FW. And then we'll go get those. Right. If we have any luck left at all, we're gonna get, like, the water medallion, or the water stone from this, and we'll get 2 checks, and one of those will be the Fire Temple boss key. One more. Actually, we should go refill on nuts, too. Ash staring at the screen again? No, he's staring at me. Kinda. His eyes are kinda closing. He's a little sleepy. He's an eepy boy, but he's sitting up and looking at me. What do we need for room mode? We're just looking for the Fire Temple boss key right now. So we're going to get Jabu out of the way because we know we need to do it. And whether we get the Fire Medallion or the Water Stone, we'll get more checks from that. So it's possible that Jabu could daisy chain into our final go mode item. Wait, no, we need to go buy nuts. Right here. Please tell me I can get them somewhere. There we go.
Thank you.
You know, thank you for the good luck biddies, Captain. Appreciate it, man. Actually, we want FW in here. Okay. Here's our princess. Lizard's incapacitated again. We're good. Okay, here we go. This is the real hard part of Jabu. At least we know there's no threatening enemies in here and we can just take our time killing at the entrance. Okay. Don't want to pick up those nuts because it's a trap, because the lizard will spawn. We're gonna grab Ruto, sneak around this corner. I don't even need to get the chest, we know it's foolish. And once again, ignore the nuts. Stay to the side. We don't need this room. We just need this one. bombs. Okay, let me put those away. Those should not be on my item list right now. Hard to lock back onto this. Okay, there we go. Camera gets so fucky with these if you go off script. There we go. Fixed it. One more room with one more of those and 4 enemies in it. And we have to go past the lizard, so I'll take my notes. Okay, 4 enemies and another Jabu tonsil thingy, whatever that is, in the next room. I think I hear a fucking peahat. And a fucking Stalfos? I think we got him. I want to cry. Okay. Fucking Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh my god, the fucking tentacle in Jabu, dude. We fucking had the Stalfos, too. He was on his last stun. That was gonna be the last fucking hit. Fuck, dude. Alright, I need to know at least where the boss key was. Fuck. Had to be a fucking Stalfos. Of all the enemies in that room, that was literally the fucking one enemy that could have ruined everything, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fire Temple boss key was the song from the Ocarina of Time, so I was on the right fucking trail, you guys. That was fucking it. We were on the fucking trail, dude. Oh, less than an hour from ending the game. That was fucking it. That was fucking it, dude. Fuck. Alright. Alright, everybody. It's been a pleasure. I am gonna go do something else. We'll be back after Christmas. I'm gonna be taking like 5 days off here, so I'll probably see you guys on Monday. Let's give Majin Phil a raid, because I think he's at the end of the same raid, or the same run here. And we'll fucking all wish him luck. Alright. Fucking hell. Merry Christmas, everybody. Love you guys. Short outro today. I'll see you next time. Peace out.